Hey, Marty.
Hello, how's it going, everybody? Hello, Pepperoni Pizza Man. Thank you for the big emote. Hello, St. Lob. Hello, Israeli Shrubopper. Hello, Natural Dave. Hello, Foam. Hello, Esports Are for Losers. Today we're going to play Arx Fatalis, which seems to be working on this computer fine. It seems to be cooperating with OBS. Just hunky-dory. Just super. That's gonna be great. Thank you, Caesar Botanicus. That's a Canadian rock and roll song. Okay, I'm an ESDF gamer now. Not one of you plebeian WASD gamers. So if I need to stop and like reconfigure some controls, deal with it. And if the audio sucks, I think the audio balancing should be good. But if it sucks, it's your responsibility to tell me, chat. I'm not monitoring the audio live. I don't have that set up. Okay? So it's your responsibility to tell me if the audio mixing is bogus. And it's also your responsibility to be patient with me as I learn how to play this game that's very complex and might be awkward and weird. And I'm not looking up any guides about, like, I read the manual. I read the original manual. How you doing, Barfy? You have a musical performance today? I have a live stream today. I have a live stream today that I want to last for like 12 hours. So we're in the same boat. Barfy, break a leg. Yeah, St. Lob, of course. Chat likes it. Look, the thing is, I don't allow backseating in my chat, right? And I really don't like speculation or guesses. Like if someone hasn't played the game but they're coming up with ideas.
Hey, Marty.
That drives me even more insane than someone who has played the game. So chat is already stripped of so many responsibilities or things chat thinks they can offer. I'm already like, don't give me that. Frick off. So I'm telling you what you can offer me. All right? I'm defining the nature of our relationship, which somebody should do. Let's make a new game. New hero. Oh yeah, this is my guy for sure. Let's change his appearance. Oh, I can be this guy too. Oh, I can be this guy.
Hey, I can be this guy with a pentagram on my frickin' forehead. Holy shit.
Yeah, or I can just be how exactly I look in real life. Brown hair, green eyes, fair complexion, chiseled jaw, high cheekbones, very pointy nose. Or I can be this guy. He's kind of Nordic looking. Ah, yes. Here in Sweden, we have the blonde hair and the blue eyes. Yes, here in the north, in lands of Sweden, this is what we look like. Or it can be this wino. Oh, I can have the huge freaking caterpillar eyebrows.
Or I can be this guy. I'm like an elf or some shit like that.
No, I'm gonna be like me in real life. That sounds awesome, Barfy. Is this gonna be a YouTube video I can watch later? Are you gonna give your phone to someone in the audience so I can see this? Come on. How you doing, Israeli Shrubopper? I said hi to you earlier, though. Okay, Barfy. Okay. You can't tease me like this, though. I'm doing my thing right now. I'm gonna try to go for like, let's see if we can raid Macaw 45. He'll probably go on in 10 hours. No, 11 hours, 15 minutes. $11 hours, 15 minutes, something like that. So let's try to raid Macaw 45. Hello, Mr. Long Name. I don't know, like right now, the way my stream works, Saturdays and Sundays work for me, and then I just end up streaming the whole frickin' day like a complete degenerate. Because I don't know. Hello, Macaw45. One time I was playing Baldur's Gate 2, or Baldur's Gate 1, and I died very, very late, so I had to start the whole run over again. And then that was the first stream I did that was like 11 hours long, because I'm like, I'm behind, I have to get back to Baldur's Gate 2. So I started all the way at the beginning of Baldur's Gate 1 and just sat here. And then after doing that one stream that was like 11 hours long, I was like, oh, well, okay, it's possible. Anyway, let's make our guy. Okay, the manual said, hello, Macaw45. Yeah, we're gonna try to raid you. If I don't make it, you know I passed out. The manual said, do not neglect anything. Like, do not have a minimum stat in anything. So we've got strength, mental, dexterity, constitution. Those are our main attributes. Then we got these are like the derived stats. So armor class, hit points, resistance to magic, mana points, resistance to poison, level of damage you can inflict. And then here are our skills: stealth, technical, intuition, ethereal link, object knowledge, casting, oh my god, close combat, projectile combat, defense. Okay, I'm not gonna have 0 in anything. However, I don't feel like spreading all my stats over everything is a good idea either. So I'm gonna forego like stealth, ranged combat, thievery stuff. And the other reason the reason I'm kind of doing that is because stealth is often very slow, and I don't want this playthrough to be like 40 hours of me sneaking around. I would much rather just be a guy in huge F-off armor with the big frick-off sword and just like get in there and do it and then get it done quickly. I hope that'll be faster. I hope this isn't the kind of game where it's actually faster to be very stealthy and cautious and then backstab people. But we have to give up something, right? And then also, it would be sick if we could do this without dying. If this could be a no reload, no death playthrough, blind, that would be awesome too. So I want lots of defense. So I get 16 of these points, right? The thing is, dexterity is also good for a melee fighter because it really affects your critical striking, and I think it's your precision too. So like in Dungeons and Dragons, you don't need any dexterity if your strength is like massive, because your strength is also your like 2-hit roll. But in this game, I think your 2-hit roll is dex and then your damage is strength, which is okay. So we're gonna go like this. Can I like remove? Yeah. Let's do that. I'm really not gonna spend my entire life thinking about this because I just want to get into the game. Okay, intuition sounds good. I want melee combat. Look at my melee combat. It's already at 33. Oh my god, that's so good. So if I remove dexterity, maybe I'll be good at ranged combat anyway. I think the shield is automatic. Hello, Alpacish. How you doing? Welcome back. A gas bottle instrument. That would be good. Yeah, Barfy. We want to hear this. That was such a fun game, Alpacish. It was so much fun. I'm so happy I beat that in one big stream. Beginning to end. That game is so good. Mission Impossible on N64 and PlayStation. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's put a little bit there. Put a little bit there. Like, can I just bash doors? Like, why do I need... Put a little bit there. Put a little bit more there. Yeah, I don't want to do any stealth. Disabling traps. It's like, I'll just walk through them because I have tons of health. Who cares? And then, well, what would be perfect is at the beginning of the game, I'm using lots of melee, And then as we progress through the game, I up the mana, and then whatever. I have no idea. I have no idea how this game is going to work out. Like, I have no idea what our power curve is going to be or anything. Oh, you know what, guys? Sorry. Hold on. There's a movie at the very beginning. Can we watch that movie? No. Okay. Now let's hope the game starts up again correctly. Is this going to be okay? It seems okay, right? It's blocking the pink square. Okay, let's watch this movie first. Sorry, there's a movie, and I haven't seen the movie yet either.
Listen to me, beings of light, and take note of what I have to say.
Yes, I am!
Which was once a city
Yeah!
of so many others, spreading proudly beneath the majesty of the sun. Our king Paxellus was a true and just king who knew how to deal with our occasional skirmishes with the goblins or the rat men. Many years after Paxellus's death, in the fatal year of 226, our sun began to fall into decline, and an eternal winter fell upon our world. His Majesty Lundshire, noble son of Paxellus, decided to move the whole city of Arx underground into one of the dwarves' abandoned mines. At this point, the conflicts between the different races in Arx dissolved. Not just humans, but dwarves, trolls, and goblins all worked together for their common survival. This migration underground took 5 years, during which the sun disappeared completely from our skies. All the races built their homes in this new setting, and little by little, relationships between the races began to slip back to the way they had always been. But today, evil is knocking at the gates. Akma, the god of destruction, is about to...
Hey, you there!
They got me. This little fricker got me.
This way, quick! Don't let him get away!
Hey, he was telling us the lore. I wanted to hear that.
It's all right. He's trapped here. Get this door broken down.
Okay, so the audio balancing on that movie was like completely fricked. I didn't watch it because I wanted the real reaction of me never seeing that again, and that was worth it because that guy did spook me. I got a jump scare there. This is why streaming's so messed up. Like, if I watched that movie before showing you guys the game, I could maybe fix the audio, but then I wouldn't have been surprised by that dumb little rat. Okay, the guy was saying, before the lore bastard was killed, he was saying that this is a medieval fantasy and people were living on the surface, and then something, the sun is like gone. So with no sunlight, everyone moved underground. Like, the surface is like uninhabitable, right? So everyone's moved to these dwarven mine city things underground, and people were getting along. There's like humans, elves, dwarves, orcs, ratmen, I don't know. They were getting along, but now they're not getting along. And it's a huge problem because everyone's like insanely depressed and anxious because there's no sunlight. And everyone's like, you know, messed up mentally because we're not supposed to be underground all the time. Okay. Hello, Sangdream. Hello, Cyber Nomad. Yes, despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat dressed as a mage. Yep. You're gonna root for that guy, esports? Okay, and then this is an Ultima Underworld style game. Like, and it's like Deus Ex, and in those games, your guy, well, you're gonna see, my guy's just gonna appear out of nowhere. But I think we're basically the Avatar. Some good entity, some god or some priest of a good god is determined that they need, like, the hero comes, you know, the hero needs to be teleported in. So We're gonna get teleported in here, and then we're gonna watch another movie. So, like, sorry that the audio is messed up for that cutscene, but that's streaming. And then that audio is completely messed up because the voice acting was low. This game does have subtitles. That opening movie didn't have subtitles, but don't worry, there are subtitles. And what was the other thing that was messed up? This is good, right? Am I okay with this? This is like way different than what I did last time. Let's do that, because I need a little bit of accuracy with my weapon, right? And then in that movie, the candles were louder than his voice, just like the crackling of a fireplace. That was messed up. Okay, another movie. Was I posed as the rat there? What? How come when I entered I was like, am I the rat? Because the old other movie ended with the rat teleporting out or being obliterated, we're not sure. And then I appear out of nowhere in that. Are we the rat? Okay. So this is the game. It's like Deus Ex.
Hey.
Stranger, we have to get out of here.
My memory, it's gone. I remember nothing. Not even my own name. What did I come here to do?
The gobblers probably crept up on you from behind. Bloody gobblers. Come on, look around your cell. There has to be a way to get out on your side. I can't do anything on my side.
He looks like a cultist.
There has to be a way out.
Talking no allowed. You is dead soon. Nah, me not talk to human. Shut up, human.
Okay. You can grab some mushrooms. You can right click to get rid of mouse look, and then you're in this mode where you can pick things up. Oh, that's my toilet. Oh, gross. Hello, Goat Brush. Hello, Shirolo. How you guys doing? Shut up, human. Yeah, exactly. I can crouch. I'm gonna take the skull. It won't let me take the skull? Oh, okay. So you can also like throw stuff by like just tossing it. Oh, the game manual stressed to experiment. So I think the game, please no one tell me, I think the game might have a lot of stuff like Ultimate Underworld where you can like, you can combine the fish with the fire and cook the fish or whatever. And like, I don't know, other immersive sim things. Like it's supposed to be, you know, a living, breathing world where you can do things you wouldn't expect. Okay. Click and drag objects to move them around. To place an item in your inventory, left while in... Did I just take the rock? And then double click any fixed object to activate it. Oh, these bend. Okay, cool. And if I go in my inventory... Oh, okay. So if I hold shift... Okay, and then I can... Do I have the bone? And then I can hit tab to take the bone out. That's my strike. Oh my gosh. Okay, the longer you hold the button down. Okay, and then that gem at the bottom, it looks like the thief light gem, but it's my power. So it's kind of like Kingsfield Combat, like you want to hold, you want to not just spam the attack over and over and over again. That's never going to work. You want to get things ready. Okay, tab again. Hit what? Why isn't it opening my inventory when I exit? That's weird. Okay, whatever. Okay, and then here's his inventory. I get a Kurt. I'll take that Kurt. And a piece of paper with writing on it. Oh, game. I'm playing this in a window. It doesn't want to be played in a window, but that's fine. I'm trying to read. What did the tutorial say?
Work the lever on the side of my cell.
No, I'm not working the lever on the side of your cell yet. I have to read this piece of paper. Open book? Okay, that's a book. That is a book. We're gonna do a Macaw 45. I beat Baldur's Gate without dying. And that's just one, that's 3 games. This is just 1 games. Thank you for your confidence. We're gonna figure it out. We're totally gonna do it. What was I doing? I was looking at customized controls. Am I not in my inventory? Am I actually in like a quick inventory? So I can try I. What is the difference between book and character sheet? That's weird. No, that's...
Open my cell.
Oh my gosh. What was that? Okay, throw it on the ground and then... Haven't even saved my game yet. Is it there? What? Okay, is it there? Okay, we're good. I did not want CC Riven. Riven. What's this? Okay, how's that different from... Oh. Okay, to use an object, press Enter or F. I've rebound F. Okay, Enter, fine.
Me come replace you after me eat. You watching humans? Humans, be careful of new one. Him dangery looking. Your friend, Anatole.
Okay, we figured it out. Where I'm already disoriented. He wanted me... Oh, why did I walk back into that room? Okay, it's fine. Guys, we're getting our bearings. It's a very complex game. We're going to figure it out. It's going to be great. Yeah, I'll take the wine. Now we'll take the bread. Now we'll take... Not the plate. I don't want the plate. I just want the fish. I'll take the fish. Take these curts. Can crouch to see the curts better. Oh, there's durability in this game? Oh, crap. Well, I guess I'll take all this stuff. I can't take these? These are not real? Okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna... Look, I'm not gonna freak out because I can't pick up some dumb curts. And then we're gonna stop crouching. Can I pick up these? No? Okay, that's fine. The mouse is weird in this game. It's freaking weird. Oh, I double-click that, and I free this guy, who I hope is not an enemy.
Shigar. If you can't remember your name, you better keep this one. It means, he who has no name in a foreign tongue. My name is Koltar, and I was part of the Travelers Guild before I ended up here.
I'm Shigar. Yes, I'll keep this name for now. What is this guild of travelers?
Well, you really have lost your memory, haven't you? Our world no longer has a sun to heat it, and outside is nothing more than a huge expanse of ice. Only those who are trained and equipped for extreme conditions are allowed to make the dangerous trek between fortress cities hidden deep in the mountains. These people are the Guild of Travelers.
Right. We shall discuss this later. Now let's get out of here.
I am injured. I won't be able to get through this hole. I'll stay here and wait till you can open the door. Don't worry about me.
Okay. Not that I'm ever gonna die in the game, but what's the quick save button? I mean, I'm never gonna need it. F5? F5 is a very, very good key for quick save. It's an excellent, excellent choice. When a game has quick save on F5, I think to myself, okay, maybe the game designers and I are gonna get along and we're gonna have a great time together. It can be on F6. F6 is okay too. I would prefer quick save on F5, quick load on F7.
We can try to break through the trapdoor on the floor.
Yeah, there's
May be
different
able to
books.
find an alternate passage through there.
This is like the same as Baldur's Gate. Everything's Oh, I just quick saved my game. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Okay. Let us continue.
It seems it will not open so easily.
Really? Oh my gosh. Look at these dudes. This guy freaking died in this cage here. Oh my gosh. Can't end up like him. Can I take this torch? I don't have a torch. Why can't I take this one? How about this one that's already lit? No? Okay. What's in your cell? Is there something in your cell? What's this? It's just your toilet? Okay. It's already a puzzle.
Thanks again. I'll never forget your help, Amshigar.
Already a puzzle. Can I bash doors in this game? Like, can I just bash this door? I'm very strong.
I cannot break it just like that.
My bone is about to die. Okay, I can bash that door. Can I bash this one? Oh! Okay, and now I'm kind of on the lip here. Like, the game doesn't know if I'm on the floor or in the pit. So, you guys ever play old video games like Half-Life and you get in these funny situations? Like, if I'm trying to move forward right now, my guy's like, no, you're not on the floor. It's like, am I falling through the pit? You're not falling down the pit either. Okay, so can I get out of the pit? You can try jumping. You can try pressing the space bar. Can you get out? Can you get out? Can I get out? No. Oh, okay. We're good. That pit looked like I would just die if I fell through it, but we're good. We're good. Quick save. Can I pick flowers in this game? Please tell me no. All right. I'll pick up the flowers. I'm not excited about a game that wants me to pick up every single thing. In Skyrim and Oblivion, I installed mods where you could change all the settings, but I had it set up so like every 2 seconds in a radius of 30 feet around my guy, it would look for herbs to pick up and it would pick up the closest one. So while playing Oblivion and Skyrim, I would just walk around and it would just be like, and then I would get back to town and I would have all that stuff in my freaking inventory. Cause like I already played Oblivion on Xbox 360. I don't need to bend down and pick up every freaking fern and flower and mushroom. It's just like, okay, whatever, game. And then when you go to craft, it's not like you're looking through those crafting materials and thinking, oh yeah, that rare mushroom I picked at the top of the volcano that one time. Like, you never even think to yourself things like that. It's just a bunch of shit in your inventory. And then you're like, yeah, make healing potions. Go, 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 go. Fire resist potions. Go, 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 go. So that mod was really good. And Jeff Entertainment. Yeah, like the item vacuum. Like, I already played Oblivion legit on Xbox 360. If I'm gonna play through that game again on PC, it's like, yeah, mod this, mod that. So I'm not super excited to be doing flower picking, but you know what? That's no big deal. We'll figure it out. A corpse. Oh my god, this corpse has all sorts of stuff. Okay. Can I equip this? Like, can I go like that? Oh, yeah. There we go. Paper doll. Can I rotate my paper doll? No paper doll rotating. Whatever. And then we got a yoke. What the hell is yoke? What is yoke? What is that? And oh, these are runes. Okay, put them in your book. You mean like here? Okay. Now that you have your first runes, open your book and cast your first spell. It's just like Ultima Underworld. Ultima Underworld had this rune system too, right? What did you just say? Okay. And then you can, okay. Can I cast this? Like how? Oh, I need to enter like spellcasting mode? Okay, so the way spellcasting works in this game is you enter spellcasting mode and then you move your mouse. You hold down left click and move your mouse and like in the shapes and that'll cast the spells. And this is the one thing about the game that I'm like, either this is gonna be good or like insanely frustrating. But I think you can also, you can bind spells to keys and just play this like a normal video game. I have something called improved rune recognition. I wonder what that is. Hello, Moko. How you doing? Any drills in this game? I hope not. You and Barfy like frickin' trolling me the entire time in that Game Boy Advance game about the drill, and then the drill was so bad. Hello, Mark. How you doing? My workout routine right now, Mark, is I try to get an hour of walking every day, and then I'm not drinking any alcohol. So I've already lost, just cutting out beer, already lost a bunch of weight. Thank you for noticing. How you doing, Nuclear Landlord? The Deadly Reflex mod. Like ripping people's spines out in Oblivion. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Mark, Ultima Underworld is really good. I'll have to go back and try to finish it. My playthrough didn't, it died. It didn't work out. But if I played Ultima Underworld again, I think I could do it the next time. You think Roundabout? Oh, yeah, it's natural harmonics on an acoustic guitar. Yeah. The player's putting his finger on the 12th fret, right above the fret itself, the metal, and he's not pressing down. And then as he hits the strings, he's taking the string and he or she is taking the string and splitting it in half, the exact point of the string, like right dead center. And then you get that pling, which is all the harmonics that you're a musician. I don't need to tell you these things. Thank you, Mark. I appreciate it. I need to look a certain way because I have to look at my dumb self for 12 hours while I stream. What was I saying? Oh. Spell mode. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3 to precast those spells. Yeah. Can I just do that? I don't want to do this thing in the game where I have to draw the spells. Okay. What did the tutorial say? The tutorial just said, like, do it. Left click on a spell icon to see its formula. The formula will stay on screen as a reference when you close the book. Press and hold magic mode. Default control to go into magic mode and draw the runes. Okay, that's all. I did it. That's actually not too tough. Yuck. Let's try yuck. Guys, I'm on a rollerball mouse, so like if we can't get this to work, then what am I doing wrong? It needs to be like corners. Yeah, it needs to be down, not like a U. Okay, that's not casting any mana. Now what if I do, well done. Note that you can precast spells in order to cast them later. To precast a spell, press and hold stealth mode as you cast a spell. So I gotta hold down both of these things. Okay, is that precast? Now how do I activate the precast spell? That rat seemed big, like it was gonna attack me. Okay, it said I cast a spell, but like nothing happened. There was no fireball shot out. Oh, ignite. Lights flammable materials such as torches within a given radius. Beautiful. That's amazing. Oh, and look how they render it. Like wait, that doesn't make any sense. What? These are okay. These are not the same. I thought this symbol here would correspond to the movements that you do with your mouse. It doesn't. Okay, whatever. That's fine. That's fine. That's you first thing in the morning? Yeah, exactly. Barfy and Moko are still trolling me on the drill. I wanted the drill to be good. It was not good. Okay, oh, I can light a torch now. And then I can walk around with a torch, and then we can actually, like... Is the draw distance maxed? There was somewhere... Fog distance, like... It's not inverted, is it? No, that's the max view distance. Okay. That's, like... totally fine. And then one of the things about Ultima Underworld that's like kind of painful but makes sense in that game is the fog. But the game only makes sense with it. So I'm gonna assume in Arx Fatalis, like I'm not actually supposed to see all that far. But if we find a torch, maybe that will remedy the situation. Did we get everything from here? We did. Okay. And where's a torch? Because I need a light source first before I do anything else. You think the game would be like, you got the ignite spell, so here's a torch, and it would just do it all. Did I pick one up? No. Okay, let's try to find a torch. Try to cast the ignite spell in the torches to light the corridor. That's literally... Okay, but what torches? If I can't see the torches... Ah! Okay, I hit one and it did the spell. Okay, so let's leave that one there. And let's pick this up. And then hit T. Oh! Combat mode. Combat mode. Awkward kind of controls. Big rat. Oh, that rat hit me, but it did like no damage at all. Huh. Okay. Cool. We're good. This is the best game ever made. Like, it's an immersive sim. The controls are going to be completely messed up no matter what, unless you do it like Far Cry 2 and remove so many freaking things, or you do like, Dishonored or Deathloop and you pare it down, right? Oh, I just split that open. So, oh, the screen shake is too much. There's earthquakes underground. Oh my gosh. Oh man, this game is sick. Now, does this torch have like, where would I see the torch? It does. It has a durability. So I only want to be using the torch. Yeah, see, the torch does not remove that fog there. Okay, so only use the torch when you need to. And the most important lesson from Ultima Underworld, before you go to sleep, snuff your candle. Do not go to sleep with your torches and candles still lit, because when you wake up, they will all be done, and then you'll wake up in the darkness, and you'll be like, oh my god, I screwed up. What does this do? Okay, it does something. want to grab like a rock and it did the roundabout sound, but there was no tooltip. Double click on the rope in your inventory once you have found it. Then click on the elevator mechanism to tie it. Okay. Okay, it's just going to tell me how to do the puzzle. That's fine. But I feel like I missed a tooltip because it did the roundabout sound, but I didn't get a tooltip. Once I have the rope. Okay, maybe the rope isn't here. I need to go to drill school?
Something is wrong.
And that's probably going to work this elevator. Okay. I mean, where's the rope? And do we want to move some rocks over here? Sure. Why the hell not? The drill was dumb. It's in a side-scrolling game, you don't want something that you hold down to charge and then that doesn't let you move at all. It's the opposite of gaming. Standing still and holding a button to charge some ultimate attack and that's way overpowered too. That's not gaming. Because once you release the drill charge attack, everything dies in one hit and you pierce through the whole frickin' screen. It's the worst. I would prefer a much weaker weapon that requires me to jump, dodge, block, and all that good stuff. This is so cool. What a cool game. Let's take Amakar's Rock. Wasn't that my name? Isn't my name the guy with no name? My name's Amakar? I don't know. I assigned something to the G key, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, where am I going now? Press Enter or F on a magical scroll to memorize the spell. Magic missile. Okay. Can we just go like that? Now the spell has been pre-cast. When you want to cast a spell, just double-click Action on the spell symbol that just appeared at the bottom of the screen. What? Oh, this? This thing here? Okay. Look. Whatever I don't understand, I'll Google it later. Yes, Moko, I did. I was just trying to get the game running so I could stream it and running into a bunch of problems, and then I'm not sure if, like... I'm not sure if this Arx Libertatis thing is making a difference, but whatever, I've already installed it, and everything seems to be working. For people who don't know, Arx Libertatis is like a fan source port of Arx Fatalis. So if you own the game and have it installed, you can install this other thing, and then the fans say it makes everything run on your computer way better. And it's like, okay. Are these gonna stack automatically? Yes, they are. Okay, the game just told me I can cook. I can cook on this fire. I hear somebody. In my right ear, I heard somebody. Oh, my torch was there the whole time? I need to get the magical torch. Like, ASAP. I need to get whatever item is in the game that's just unlimited torch. Okay, I can't cook while I hear somebody. Oh! Okay, my magic missile was precast there, but I can't. Okay. Oh, that was a really weak hit. Anyway, I used the magic missile. We figured out what that was. So a scroll is a one-time thing. You activate it. It's in your bar. You can use it once. Okay, should we cook before the game gets confused? We should probably cook before I break the tutorials of the game. So is this fire lit? It looks lit, but also not lit at the same time because it's an old game. Should we try lighting it? Okay, now it's like lit, like actually lit. And then we can go in here and take the fish. Is this gonna ruin my fish? The fish just kind of goes in. Is it cooking? Oh, it's cooked. Is it cooked? What does it say now? A cooked fish.
Marty, oui, a venu subscribe.
Awesome. Thank you for the sub, Mark. Thank you so much. Are you a brand new sub? Thank you so much for the sub. That's Catherine Deneuve. At a party. Nope, foamed. I did not. Why are you saying the opposite of what it's supposed to be? The stable release is bugged, but the nightly one is not bugged? But what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Look, I can just do it now. The save games are compatible, right? Foamed! Foamed! This might mess something else up, though. Stable release has bugged spells indoors. Okay. Okay. I'm a very stupid person, so when someone tries to help me by giving me information that someone else screwed up, their fan port, I blame the best messenger. I'm gonna blame the messenger. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on a second. What version? This was so messed up too because Google refused to download. Yeah. How was I supposed to do this? It's so crazy. I had to open up Edge. I had to open up Microsoft Edge to even get this to work. Okay. Foamed, are you saying that I want Arx Libertalis development snapshot? Sorry. Yeah. Do I want the one at the top of this page? But then your link had an anchor in it, didn't it? Guys, I'm not good at this stuff at all. Yeah, your thing had an anchor. Stable is 1.2.1. In dev is 1.3. And you're telling me I want 1.3. You're saying I don't want stable. Guys, I'm completely idiotic when it comes to this stuff. Yeah, I want 1.3. Okay. So I'm quitting. Do I have to uninstall the old one, or can I just install the new one on top? Is there an uninstall for... Install it on top? Okay, we're going to install it on top. So I'm downloading the 1.3 developer snapshot. How come this is from 2023? This is from 23 months ago, but I'm sorry. I'm just so confused. This is from 23 months ago, so their website for the last 23 months at least has had the buggy version as the one They're telling everyone to download? Okay, am I crazy? Who's the crazy person here? Do you guys like my pink square? Windows protected your PC. Microsoft Defender Smart Screen prevented an unrecognized app from starting. Running this app might put your PC at risk.
More info. More info.
App. Arx Fatalis 1.3 Dev 2023 6-24 Windows.exe. Publisher. Unknown publisher.
Run anyway. Do it anyway. Frick up my computer completely.
That's my computer, not yours. Select your language.
English. This build of Arx Fatalis is a development snapshot that has not been tested extensively. May contain known and unknown bugs.
Yeah, my buddy Foam told me to download this one. Cyber Nomad. I was just trying to get this game to work for streaming it. And like, I was trying to do all this stuff just this morning, and I almost didn't even stream this game. I was going to stream something else. The issue was, that if I played the game full screen... No, I just screwed up. No, Windows, you screwed me again. The issue was that playing this game full screen, which is, I would prefer full screen because it's supposed to be very immersive. But then I have 3 monitors, and the monitors need to be set up in a certain way for streaming because I have like a bunch of webcams and a bunch of different stations. And when I played this game full screen, it did the thing Windows sometimes does where like you full screen an app on one monitor and then all the apps on your other monitors just start moving around randomly to other monitors and like resizing. And then the monitors are like turning off and turning on and they're blinking. And then all your apps are getting completely scrambled. And it's like, okay. So I can't play this full screen because it's obviously not into that. So like, what a disaster, right? So then I had to play it in a window, and then getting this game to work in a window, I was testing different things out, and oh, did it just fix itself? Is that okay? Did it just fix itself? I think it just did fix itself, yeah. Can you, like, how did I do that? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm not gonna play this game stretched. However, I'm not gonna go insane about the 4x3. So yes, I'm manually resizing this window with a 4x3 pink square. Nope. And guys, if it's actually like 4x2.98, guess what? I'm not gonna lose my SHIT over it. Oh. Good enough. Good enough. Okay. Arx Fatalis. Arx Fatalis 1.3-dev- Okay. Foamed. Are we good? Are we Gucci? Are we Gucci? My mouse is now locked to the window. Is that good or bad? I think that's actually better. I think I actually prefer that my mouse is now locked over there. And then you go over here. Okay. Did it save like the sound settings? Do I have to change the sound? I don't have to change the sound. Are we good? Is everybody good? Is everybody cozy and comfy? Because we got to keep playing the game. I just learned how to cook a fish. How you doing, Guybrush? Welcome back. Dude, Moko. The first time that happened to me, I lost my mind. The first time I played like an old game on a new PC and all my desktop icons just got like completely fricked up. I was like, that's the last time I used desktop icons. Phone wants to know if I can play it window dash full screen. I don't even know what that means. I think we're good. We're just gonna... The window's too far over here, though. Oh, if I hit escape, I can... Sick. Okay, but now I want it a little bit... You know what? I'm gonna move the monitor itself. Because the game and chat need to be, like, comfy and cozy next to each other, right? And everything needs to be... Okay. I think we're good. We're good. No, don't worry about it, phone. Thank you for telling us, though. Thank you very much for telling me. I had zero clue that the stable build was the unstable one. But that's fine. It's a free thing made by fans on the internet. I'm not gonna lose my mind. Can we roast some curts? That's a big curt. Well, the fish didn't take that long, so I think we're good. Okay, I cooked food game. I'm ready to continue on my journey. What's this on the ground? Nothing? Okay. Next tutorial, please. Oh, this is like... What's with the sound? What's going on under the water? You've already lost your mind to the drill? I found all these crazy things. There's fences. I saw some other thing today that would help me move windows around and lock them to certain positions. I might try that. Let me save. Didn't we already kill that guy? Okay, these are other spiders. Oh, I forgot to try to loot a spider. Is my strike different? Like...
I cannot break it just like that.
What? I just knocked my bone against the frickin' wall and it's gone? You're out of control, game. Okay. Are these not lootable? An unstable wall.
It's too sturdy for me to break.
Okay. But we should try to remember the unstable wall. Am I out of torches already? Oh my gosh. Yeah, you just double left click to loot somebody. A barrel. To place an item or stack of items directly into your inventory, left click. Yeah, I already know that. Ah, the rope. Beautiful. And some fish and some bread. Oh, the that roundabout sound effect, the boom boom, that might be when our character like succeeds in a passive perception check. Maybe, or maybe it's just the tutorials doing that. But it seemed like that thing there, the sound effect happened when our character like saw the barrel was interactable or something. I don't know. You're super comfy? Get. Guybrush, I wonder if the environments are going to be varied. We'll just have to see. If the whole game looks like this, then, well, but I'm hoping it'll be like, there'll be some grand hallways of the Dwarven Kings, and we'll walk through cities lined with gold, and... But if that doesn't happen, well, it's no big deal. Can I get the tankard? Is it like silver? Can I melt down silver tankards? It's not letting me take the tankard. Okay, weird. And then that's a bone. Okay, and then take out my fish and cook it. Am I gonna be able to grab this fish out? Okay, grab it. Yeah, grab the fish. And we got the rope. So should we return to that spot? Because there's more to explore around here. This is like so typical of games from this era where the tutorial area is like way too complex. How come we didn't explore this? Is this the hidden door thing? Ah, okay. Well, can we just like throw a rock at it? There's like a good rock. Can I don't want to bash my bone against it because that'll hurt my bone. I don't want to hurt my bone. You don't want to get your bone all bashed. So we've already been here, according to the map? You guys got brain drill? That's okay. Don't worry about it. Okay. This is just a funny little shortcut. Okay, let's do what the game wants us to do. And go back to that room with the gears. And put the rope around the gears. Okay. And now I can stand on this. And do that. Beautiful. Excellent, excellent, excellent. So cool. Can I see my character's current hit points? 22. Okay. I feel like we got bit a few times, but it didn't do any damage to us. Ah, now we're at the top of this waterfall. What was that? Chitter, chitter, chitter. It's a stupid rat who wants to die. Congratulations, your character's level is increased. Click on the red cross to allocate additional experience points. We did take a hit there, though. Add points by clicking an attribute's icon. The mouse cursor will indicate the number of points remaining. Okay. So I'm getting 1 more here and 15 more here. Okay. I like physical strength. Let's do that. The blue number means that the piece of equipment is increasing that thing. So I guess my cool pants are increasing my defense. We don't have any offensive magic yet. So looks good to me. I think we've completed our level up. Oh, a sword. A freaking sword. Equip the sword. Equip the sword. Keep the bones. Freaking dagger. Nice. Just like Kingsfield. Very cool. Very cool. I do have pretty good fancy pants, yeah. We're not going to go down there. We're going to pick up the water lily. We're going to pick up the medicinal herbs. I kind of want to take this stone and try to bash that wall. It's over here, right? Am I going the wrong way? Wait, what's up with this? Oh, that's a spider. Okay. Okay. Like, this is it. All right. What? I'm not sure if this is actually like a way to accomplish anything in this game. I don't want to hit it with my bone. Or my sword, I mean. I'll hit it with the bone, though. What the hell? Now that I have a cool sword.
It's too sturdy for me to break.
Too sturdy for you to break. Okay. I'll just take your word for it. I mean, I've chosen to be a strong guy over a smart or dexterous guy. And bashing things open is totally valid. There's something else down here. Is there a run button? No, this is our walking speed. Okay, that's fine. What's over here? We never went down here? Oh, there's something going on here. Oh, I'll take this. I'll take this. No, okay, I'll torch on a wall is a torch on a wall is a wall torch. It cannot be taken. Okay. It really seems like there's something here on the mini map, but I'm seeing something. They're thin little cracks though, like too narrow for my guy to pass through. Okay, that's fine. Has anyone made an immersive sim that's like fully voxeled? Like Minecraft? So you can, in theory, bash anything other than like the game developer saying, okay, that's a diamond wall, like don't even try. But otherwise, like 90% of the walls are just totally bashable. There's a new immersive sim by the Blendo Games guy. The guy who did Gravity Bone. And, yeah, but I didn't play his other game yet. Man, but an immersive sim came out like this week and it's like 25 bucks. Brendan Chung, is that the name of the developer? I think that's the name of the developer. And then I looked at it, I'm like, I gotta play that. And I'm like, but I wanted to play Arx Fatalis for 24 years. I've wanted to play this. So I'm not sure when we'll get around to that. I was thinking of doing modern games every Monday. And that could be a piece of the schedule that I need to set up for streaming.
Me bring you back to cell now.
No, I don't think so. Oh, is that my friend? Oh, I stabbed him. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah.
Bastard!
My buddy.
Eat this.
Nice.
Sugar, we got him.
Yeah, we freaking did it. Let's loot the body. No, you can reorganize your inventory by double-clicking on your inventory belt icon. Inventory belt icon. Sorry, not sure what you mean. To repair the mechanism, double-click on the lever you've just found, and then left-click on the lever base of the wall nearby. Okay, wow, why does the gold sound so loud? Am I crouching? No, I feel really short. Okay, get rid of that. Do that. What was I saying? Shadows of Doubt. Man, there's so many games I want to play. Oh yeah, I was saying every Monday I should be playing a modern game. And then we can piece together a schedule for this stream such that is consistent enough that people can think to themselves, oh, it's Monday, so Marty is playing a modern game. And then if I were actually to do that, like, at least 40 weeks out of the year, a lot of the modern games I want to play should be one stream, because they're, like, weird art games. So they should only be, like, 3 or 4 hours long, right? And then, yeah. Got it. Okay. Oh, earthquake. That screen shake is crazy. I might have to turn that off. It's just too intense. Reservation.
I got a reservation.
Slappy's Butt Barn. Is that a real game, Barfy? Or is that like Render Organ? For people who don't know, Barfy used to stream this game called Render Organ, and he told everyone that it was a Japanese game from 1995, and that he had the only copy. Barfy made the whole thing up. Barfy made Render Organ in Bryce 3D, and it was just a series of like MP4 files. And then he would be like, "Oh, I'm clicking the mouse to move forward," and then he would just like, you know, he would just press a button on OBS to like start another video, and he'd be like, "Oh, what's this puzzle? Oh, it's a music-based puzzle. I'm gonna do tonic, median, dominant," and then it was so crazy, and everyone was like, "Barfy, is this a real game?" And he was like, "Yep, it's a real game from 1995. I've had Control Alt Ego on my wish list for a very long time, Foamed. Teardown. Teardown's another one on my, that's a cool idea, Mark, yeah? You'd like me to play modern games every Monday? Modern Monday Mo-Day. Yeah, exactly. Feldavik. Oh, that game looks good too. Yeah. I'm crossing my fingers, Barfy, for the internet installation. Oh, I should talk to my friend. It's so weird. You put your weapon away and it automatically opens inventory mode, which doesn't make any sense to me. A goblin lord. We have defeated a goblin lord. Where did my friend go? Oh, here you are. Can we chat for a little bit?
Just after you went through the hole, I heard a noise. So I hid and waited till the goblin came in. This time I got the drop on him, sneaky bastard.
Good job. Are you going somewhere now? Oh, you're gonna light that fire and just stay warm? Cool.
Thanks again. I'll never forget your help, Shigar.
I'm over here. Oh, I'm over here though. Oh, now you're going over there? Okay. In a game from this era, when NPCs are walking around in like a scripted thing, I'm terrified it's gonna break. There was a game called The Darkness. What did he say? I wasn't listening. Where are the subtitles? Sometimes the game has subtitles, sometimes it doesn't. The subtitles! Say that again?
You'd better go now, Shigar. You'd better go now, Shigar.
Oh, you're abandoning me? There's a game called The Darkness. It's based off of a comic book. You're like a guy like The Crow, like a goth white boy with a trench coat, and you have guns. And then you had The Darkness, which were these black tentacle things, and they could be like tentacles or little goblin guys, and you tell them what to do. And the game, to me, I feel like I was sold on the game like it was dynamic. Like you would summon the goblin, and the goblin had AI, and it would do things like it would read the situation and try to help you, but it wasn't that at all. Everything was completely scripted. So you would summon like the electric goblin in a very specific room in a very specific situation in order for him to like do a puzzle for you, and it just broke over and over and over. I think that was a Starbreeze game. Yeah, that game was like, it was really cool. And then you go back, you're like starting in a subway station, And you argue with your girlfriend and she dies, and then you go back to World War One. Yeah, Mike Patton was the darkness. That game was so cool, but then I feel like I was sold on it like it was dynamic, like the goblin like was like a being in the world that was reacting to what was happening, and it wasn't. So I had to play the same levels like over and over and over again because the little darkness goblin just like, he was supposed to walk from one end to the level to the other and do something, and he just kept breaking over and over again. I'm like, it's not dynamic, it's a scripting system, and this is an Xbox 360 game, so the scripting is just gonna randomly break like over and over again, because that's how games were back then. So I'm worried that that NPC, I don't know, if NPCs have to walk from one side of a map to another and activate a switch, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna hover around them like, okay, are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna break? This is a funny dead end. Weird. Okay, looks like we can go to level 2. Is that the end of the tutorial? Depressing punching alcoholic game. Condemned. I never played Condemned. That looked good though. I should play that. Is there still... Here. Let me check something. Twitch did something as a joke, but then they said they were going to keep it. Called the Y2K category. Is anybody streaming on Y2K? It's a tag. I want the category like retro though. They said it was going to be like categories. No, there's Yick, a postmodern RPG, Y2K the game, Y2K directive, Aftermath Y2K, running in the Y2K, Millennium Racer Y2K Fighters, Photo Y2K. So unless I'm missing something here, they didn't actually keep the Y2K category. That's too bad. So I mean, I was gonna do a joke where I betrayed everyone who supported me in Twitch Retro, and I was gonna get like a few other memer streamers, and we were gonna do the Y2K category, and we would be streaming like Xbox 360 and PS3 games, and or I guess GameCube games or whatever. But we would like, you know, we would do it would be like wrestling. We would be like the NWO because we betrayed the mainstream retro, and then we would stream like, you know, Fable 2 or The Darkness on Xbox 360 and be like, I don't play retro games, I play Y2K games. But I guess they got rid of it. They said, yeah, phone, but someone told me that they were going to keep it after April Fools. But I guess they reneged on that? I don't know. Yeah, the knock feature, Barfy. The knock feature is very funny. I don't think the knock feature comes with video, though. So if you're talking to another streamer who has a webcam, like, obviously you want their webcam, but then, I don't know. I don't know how this phone thing works. What did I say? I don't know how this phone thing works. I don't know how this phoning in thing works. The pre-rolls are back on. It's been 90 minutes. I have to pee. You guys are going to watch a BRB video from Japan. I'm going to run an ad, and I'll be back in 4 minutes. Thank you for watching my stream.
It has to look great, or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
Okay, that should be enough time for the ads to end. I used to have 300 block terms on this website, on my stream, I mean, and I got rid of almost all of them. So if you're getting like these auto mod things, yeah, that's a different layer than I can control, I think. And also, I would like people to type cool stuff in my chat. So I'm not going to change any of that stuff. Who's drilling into your room? I want to drill into someone's room in this game. That's what I want to do. I want to break down that wall. That's what I want to do. Are we, Are we moving down a floor? It says here... Oh, the map is confusing. Wait, what? What's the... Oh, this is like... I don't understand how to read the map right now. No, not that way. There's no... Yeah, it told me to... Yeah. This is progress. This is where we want to go. And then up there? This way? Oh, the game doesn't want me to go. The game is saying no. Oh, it's got a flashing icon in the top right. Like, do you want to use these stairs? Okay, and then I press space and then I use the stairs. Okay. So that one unstable wall, we didn't figure out what it did, but that's fine. Did my torch just run out? It did. And then the game's giving me a new one immediately. Okay. Cool. Oh, this is good. The sounds are good. What am I gonna do when someone starts drilling? My frickin' Twitch chat got messed up. I'm going to tell them that the drill is a poor weapon and that's not gaming. And they need to put the drill down and pick up a sword or an axe or a mace. Why can't I pick up these veggie piles? These just seem like glitches. And what's with the metal rod with the veggie pile? I don't get it. Oh, this is where we were before. And then they sealed up the hole. Okay, cool. Oh, and then we can go this way, which will be new content. And there's more veggie piles. Just to confirm, I can't pick up the veggie piles. I can pick up this bench.
Get moving!
Oh! Okay. It'd be good to not trade hits. I think we're just going to be trading hits. Now this game's in real time. Drink the potion. I drank it. Okay. Drinking. Okay. Oh, I could have hit a key for that. I could have pressed a key on my keyboard to do that. But we still haven't died. Beautiful. I almost died. That was pretty rough. Bottle of water, loaf of bread. Okay. Can bread heal me? A tiny little bit. Yeah, food is healing. Okay. It would be so good to never die in this game, to beat it without dying. But in order to do that, maybe I should have invested in stealth. And that would make the game so slow, though.
Thank you for resubscribing to Marty.zone.
Hello, Ranska. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for 5 months. This must be dogging, because that sounded rough. It was pretty rough. How you doing, Rand Scott? Oh, a club. The drink potion key is H. Okay, is Y doing anything right now? No? That's just kinda... How about B? Is B doing anything? Okay, life potion's going on B. G is doing something right now, right? Maybe not. Oh, use is on G. Oh, I put use on G. Okay. That's way more convenient. Okay, B, and then how about V? Is V doing anything? No? Okay, so mana potion's on V. And then, screw it, I'll put antidote on H. How about that? How about that? How about that? So then I can open my inventory like this and then equip the sword like that. Can you just put the club down? Put it back in your inventory. I don't understand. Just stick it. Can I only have one weapon? What the hell's going on in this game? Okay, drop it. Do something. I'm stuck with this. Is this a bug? Did my torch just... The torches don't last long at all, and I have to keep remembering to turn them off when I don't need to use them. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Barfy, I was reading your thing up there about how MMOs are a bunch of people min-maxing. And you want to be like in a world role-playing, right? Do I have it correct? Is this bugged? Oh. I think I bugged the game by trying to switch weapons this way. Okay, well, I'm allowed to load my game if there's a bug. This is allowed. Found out-of-bounds items and dropped them in front of the player. Well, I didn't even click. I didn't even click the mouse. Oh my gosh. I thought this was the one that's not bugged, Foamed. I thought this was the one you said was not bugged. My melee is messed up too. I can't melee. Restart the game. Restart the game. We need a new meta. We need a new meta. It's called the anti-meta. It's called expressing yourself.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry? I didn't know you could get hungry in this game. Okay. Well, do I have to stop playing this because it's bugged? Should I go? Should I go to the stable release? Like the next to most recent stable release? Is that what I should do? Because this is like. It's just bugged. Like it's frick now. Oh, I opened the console. I did not mean to open the console. I can charge my attack, and then it never goes off. And I can equip a weapon, and then the weapon that I had. Yeah. I'm going to try the other exe file. Because this is the portable exe file. What's this? What does this get us? Okay, this is the dev version that we were told to download. I have no save games. Let's quickly see if this is busted too. This is Hazwazdi. Oh, fuck my life.
I should be able to work that loose.
Okay, so this is not bugged. So if I can get my saved games into this one. How do I do that? Somebody showed me that before. I saw it on a website. Are these not my save games? Oh my gosh. Are they going to be in like C user Marty? Documents? Dude, when Steam games started putting all my stuff in the documents folder, I used to use the documents folder. On like Windows XP, I used the documents folder. Arx? Arcane? No. Like saved games? Hades? Oh my gosh. Steam Cloud? My games. Here's a bunch more games. Hey, someone's here to tell us. Hello, Amat T. La Mizue. Are you Amaterasu from Japanese mythology, but also a tiramisu? User profile. Thank you for helping me, but you also need to be patient because I don't got anything called user profile. Oh my god. Okay, is it... Where's user profile? Have I ever seen that before? You saying go to CMD? Percentage sign. App. Data. Percentage sign? It's not recognized. User profile. Guys, I'm not on your level when it comes to computers. I was in the portable one. Okay, now I'm trying to take the ones from the portable. Sorry. Okay. Foamed, you might be correct. How do I get... Oh, Windows R. Okay, right. Okay. Yeah. Guys. Yes. Marty, app data, roaming. Thank you. Yes. It's so funny how, like... like, these people are insane, right? Where are we gonna put this guy's save games? I don't know. Any of the dozens of frickin' places it could go should be fine. I'm sure the guy will be able to figure it out. It's like, no. Okay, and then I had a window. I had a Chrome window that said user profile. I don't have user profile in my app data roaming. What was the other one you guys said? App data. There's no app data here either. Oh my gosh. There's no Arcane. And there's no... Arx Fatalis. Saved games. Frick off, dude. Frick off. The folder's empty. Okay, yes. The folder should be empty. Okay. Now I'm going... Guys. I'm doing it. Okay, now we're going back to... Close this one, close that one. Now I need to go back to... Keep it together, Marty! Browse local files. Save. Copy all of this. Is this even gonna work? Because it might be broken at the save game level. Whatever insanity is happening right now with this game. Whatever freaking nonsense happening with this game now. Okay. And then don't start the portable. Because why do I think it's the portable XC that's broken and not the save games itself? I don't know. I'm troubleshooting. I'm doing my best. Okay. How you doing, Duckenmeyer? How you doing, Zetsubera? Okay, this is the non-portable EXE. It's the correct version of the frickin' game. Hey, Marty. We go to load. My loads are here. It's still gonna be broken, I bet. It's not broken. How did I know that in my head? Okay, but my keys, oh, it didn't move over my key changes from WASD to ESDF, because that's in another thing. Of course. So now I'm gonna go, is this gonna work? Like, what am I doing? It's so funny how I just intuitively know, like, oh, the portable EXE is bugged, but don't worry, if you get your saved games in the non-portable version, first you have to find your, don't worry, it's gonna work. For some reason, I've been using computers for so long that, like, my brain just has this third eye thing of like, oh, try this, try that. And then, like, somehow it often works. But, like, it's just completely inexplicable. It's completely inexplicable that my brain would come up with some idea to troubleshoot quickly and then... Okay, I got that. Now, like, did I corrupt the EXE by by just trying to play the game like a normal person? This is so crazy. So the knife is not in my inventory here. I want to unequip the knife before I equip the freaking mace. Oh, I can just grab it off my dude. I can grab the pants off my guy. Okay. Like, but what if I corrupt this EXE too? Then we're really screwed. Where did that thing go? Okay. And then I can go here. Did I assign use to G? Did I do that? Use item. What? Where the frick is it? Use. Ah. The very first one. Okay. Okay. I'm worried though that I'm just going to. Yeah. I'm worried if I do what I did before, I'll bug the game again. What's this drop weapon or there's no unequip item or there's a drop weapon. I don't want to drop it on the floor. I just want to easily switch between weapons. I want to test to see if I can break it again, but then if that breaks this EXE, then we're like downloading the game off Steam and patching it again. Is that what we're gonna do? Frick it. Whatever. Please, game. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Amatiramasu. I'm just going to call you Amatiramasu. And thank you, Foam, for helping me figure that out. Zatsubera, when you're playing a PC game by a first-time developer from 2001, and it's an immersive sim, I think a large portion of the experience is like just getting the thing to frickin' work. Just figuring out like technical problems apart from like all the weirdness of an immersive sim, like just trying to interact with the world. I think that there's going to be a heavy amount of fricking around with Windows itself. This is where we came from. Where's my map? And then what was down here? Oh, we didn't even do this part. NPCs can hear you, so mind your footsteps. You can try throwing an item away from you, and it might distract them. Note that the stealth icon shows up in the bottom left-hand corner of the screen when you are hiding. I haven't been able to get this, the stealth to work. Did we not? Isn't it shift? Stealth mode, left shift. Is it hold or like toggle?
Must eat now.
Okay. Wait, am I moving slower? My footsteps are slower when I hold left shift. Dude, is this another thing with this fan patch or this source port where like the stealth icon does not show up? And then crouching and stealth are two different things. I'm not getting... There's nothing in the lower left corner that says I'm stealth. Oh my gosh. Move forward, E. Yeah, I got that one. I got that one. Oh my god, Zetsubera. I bought Thief 2 like years and years ago as a kid. I could never get it to run. I bought Thief 2 on like on a carousel. It used to be you could walk into random stores and they would just be selling budget re-releases of games. So on like a, you know, like a freaking carousel, like a tower that rotates in a store, had all these jewel cases that were sealed, and I saw Thief 2 and I bought it for like 10 bucks. I get home, could not get it to work. Just impossible. And this was back on like Windows XP or something. This is long before the internet just had tons and tons and tons of fan patches and tutorials. It was just like, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, and you're out 10 bucks, kid. And there was Thief 2, which everyone said was so good. Yeah, streaming it. Oh, that's all messed up. Nobody even told me that you guys didn't even tell me that it's all messed up. Why didn't you guys tell me? What? You like seeing me embarrassed by my pink square? Do you see how I'm maintaining the 4:3 aspect ratio, guys? I have a 4:3 pink square, and I'm just guesstimating, like, yeah, good enough, good enough. Can't see the pink square anymore. That's how I'm doing it, because, like, what am I supposed to do? Okay. Now the technical problem is the stealth. That's the problem now. Okay, we're gonna crouch and hold down the shift key and see if we can stealth. The thing is, though, our stealth skill is very poor. So maybe, like, if our stealth skill was higher... Okay, so maybe it's because our stealth skill is such garbage that it's never gonna work, right? Oh, I just got a crit! That guy's head doesn't exist anymore. Like, why do I want to stealth when I could just... That was so freaking good. I got 2 crits on 2 of these idiots. Let's pick up their clubs. That was amazing. Like, this is like playing a game from 2001. It's like, oh, this is broken. Oh shit, that's broken. Oh, I broke it. Oh shit. And then you play the game for 2 seconds and it's like utterly orgasmic as you explode a goblin's freaking head. Okay, this guy doesn't have anything. All right. That was really good. Oh my god. I think I played Fallout 1 and 2 on the GOG versions. Game copy world. Are you allowed to type things like that in my chat, Sangdream? Am I allowed to utter the words game copy world? I feel like Twitch is going to be like, hey, don't even say that. Freegames.ru. Hey, you're not allowed to say that. Freegamedownload.ru. Hey. I don't like how when I put my weapon away, it, oh, my guy wanted to eat. Okay, eat the fish. Wow. Okay, I ate a fish and I crunched all the bones. I don't like how when I put my weapon away, it automatically, opens the inventory. I don't understand. Does it assume I'm in loot mode? A gemstone. And some torches. Cool. Okay. I think that was like the stealth tutorial. I was supposed to throw something to distract them, but like, I don't don't care. Can I take the cards? No? I can pick up the cards like that and throw them. Okay, that's funny. Some things you can't... Oh, what's this? Some things you can't put in your inventory, but you can pick them up and just freaking toss them. What's going on here? What's this? Is that for them to look down at the prisoners below? Okay, I thought it was like a... I thought that was a lever, but it's not. Okay, let's say we're done here. Barfy, don't train AI with me. That's not okay. I don't consent to that. I'm sure an AI is like watching Twitch streams and doing it, but like I can still... Hey, I'm a person of flesh and blood. Don't be using your freaking AI on me. I do not consent. I do not consent. But you can't wait it to happen. Parasocial towards myself? Okay, hold on a second. Let me kill this goblin lord. I got another crit? This is my character, right? Like, why am I getting so many crits? This is my guy with 8 dexterity. No. Weird. Barfy, have you seen Being John Malkovich? Do you remember the scene when John Malkovich is like, you guys are going inside my head? Okay, I want to try. And then John Malkovich goes inside his own head. Are you saying it would be like, you're saying it would be like that, right? That's basically what you're saying. A dirty plate, okay. Hey, what's up?
Who are you? Are you on the wrong side of those bars?
Me, Porcius. You help me, and me help me. You open door.
Give me one good reason why I should.
Me help you if one day you need you. Me, Goblin's honor. Well, just honor then.
Yeah, you seem pretty cool. I'm gonna open the thing.
Me go to tavern upstairs. If you need Porcius, go to tavern and ask for Porcius.
Time to take a note on the gaming clipboard. Crimson Diamond notes. Stream technical notes. Last Express notes. Computer technical notes. Where's my lined paper? Am I all out? I got a pad over there. Okay, I'm gonna go get that pad. Just a second. Oh, Norbit. Which one's Norbit again? I really liked the Deer Hunter when I saw it, but I'm kind of afraid to watch it again. I'm not sure if I would like it again, because I'm into more, like, pretentious movies now, and I'm afraid if I watch the Deer Hunter, I'd just be like, oh, it's so melodramatic and long. It can't be melodramatic and long. It completely made sense to me, though, when I watched it. I loved it. You haven't seen Deer Hunter, Barfy? Deer Hunter, should I tell everyone how Deer Hunter starts? The first hour of Deer Hunter are these Midwestern people, and they are first and second generation Polish immigrants, and there's a wedding. That's the whole first hour of the movie, are just Polish Americans having a Polish American wedding. It's... I don't know. Maybe if I watched Deer Hunter again, I would love it just as much. Because that's such a crazy way to have the first hour of a movie. And you're like, what is this about? What is this gonna be? Right? Also, What's his name? The character from Godfather 2 who betrays his brother, Federico? What is his name? The guy Al Pacino's brother. He's in it. And that guy's only in like 4 Hollywood movies. In every movie. I'm forgetting his name. Sorry, guys. Okay, whatever. Focus, Marty. Arx. I forgot the name of the goblin. Oh my gosh. Dude, the whole point of getting the notes out quickly was so I could write down the name of that goblin. Goblin. Friend. In tavern. Owes me a favor. And he had like a Latin name. Polly. John Cazale. Yeah. Polly something. Yeah, John Cazale. He's in it. And a young Christopher Walken. And De Niro, who's always great in those 1970s movies. And what's her name? There's one female character in the movie. Glenn Close or the other one? I don't remember. Okay. We've made a friend. We need friends. Anybody in this cell? Let's open it up and see. Oh no. He's got no inventory. He just spins and spins. Like, I don't have to open my inventory to... No. Yeah, I don't know why when I put my weapon away, it opens the inventory up. There's no reason for it to do that. Okay. Sorry if I'm ignoring anyone in chat here. Okay. Let's not ignore chat. Zetsubera, you can just give me those copies of Fallout 1 and 2. I'll take them. I'll add them to my gaming shelf. Right? And then everyone can enjoy them. In fact, if anyone in chat wants to add to my gaming shelf, anybody can add to my gaming shelf. Just send me the games. It's not okay for you to hoard your games and keep them all for yourself. Are you sharing those games with anyone? Come on. Give them to me. Give me your games. Are you excited to give me your games? Do you think that's a good idea?
I sure do. Good.
No, Zetsubera. It's funny, like, this is the one game I've ever streamed that actually works on game capture. There's something in OBS where, I don't know, some tutorial for OBS I read a long time ago was like, always try to capture with game capture first. And if that doesn't work, use window capture. And then I've, like, the number of games I've gotten to work with game capture is so low.
Human! Get lost!
Nice. Like, why would I stealth in a game like this when I can just be mega powerful in melee? Oh, this is good. Finally, some verticality. I was hoping the game would have some verticality. This looks like it's just lined with traps.
Oi, you!
Oi, yo. Where are you? Oi, you yourself. Okay, did you come down to fight me? Oh, he got bisected. Oh. That was really cool. Let's finish this floor first. Yeah, what's his name? Fredo, right? Okay, that's to leave the floor already. Okay, sure. I don't want to leave the floor though. Let's open this door. And I'm not stealthing because my stealth sucks, right? So let's just take this out.
What you is come here and fight?
Could have left you alone. Didn't even need to attack you. Ooh, 2 cooked fish. Ooh, a key. Goblins outpost key. Unsigned goblin authorization. Okay, can I just read this like this?
Disauthorization. Owner free, go through Goblin Kingdom. Delivered by...
Okay, I'm gonna take that. And what does this say?
My dear goblin friends, as our agreement seems set to continue, I would like to confirm my order for 2 more humans to sacrifice to our beloved Akba. You'll receive 1,000 gold pieces per head upon delivery. I will bring you this princely sum in person. Lord Iserberus.
That's evidence against the bad guy. I need to take that. Look at the poster of the Goblin King with the iron crown. That's so good. Yeah, I'll take that. I will take the potion. I typed into my own chat. Is this flour? It is. I cannot take the flour. Oh, I can go in the flour bag and take flour. Okay. And, yeah. Are we good to go to the next floor? There were stairs, weren't there? Yes. There's some icons missing in the game, I swear. Oh, okay. I found the belt icon to sort my inventory. That's good. Okay. So it's only the stealth icon that's missing. But that might be because our stealth is so poor that, like, the game doesn't recognize that we're trying to stealth. It only recognizes...
If you is come for trading, me need to see your written authorization from boss himself. I may have to see your gem dealer badge.
You said you wanted a badge? I was looking at chat again.
Stupid human. Me need gem dealer badge and signed authorization from the boss, or me not let you in.
I already, like, killed the boss. So I can't get it signed, and he also wants a badge. Okay, I'm gonna write this down. Do I have... Oh, I have... a quest log, but it's not complete. It doesn't show that I freed that guy. So... Anyway. Prison floor. Whatever. Restricted access. Who's Steven Russell? Is that a voice actor? Ah, the voice of Garrett. Yeah. That guy's great. That guy gets it. I'm hungry again? Are you serious? Eat some bread. Like, where does it show my hunger level? Will my guy just fall over dead? I think this source port changes the UI around. And so, well, I don't know. We'll see. This is the one game that needs a game journal. It seems like the game journal is incomplete. Seems like it is tracking some things, but not some other things. So we're gonna take notes as well. Okay. Let's go this way. Yeah, we're gonna take notes on the game and clipboard. The game and clipboard. I'm worried that the first trap in the game is going to instantly kill us, and that will end the deathless run. Because I did not put many points into trap detection. This is good. This is really good. I'm seeing, like... Is this civilization? Is this friendly stuff? Oh, they've been freaking attacked! I made it to home base, but they've already been slain. Unless these guys are evil fascists or something. Then that's cool that they got slain. Is this an actual sword? You mean an actual sword? The clubs are +3 damage. And the sword is +4. The durability on the sword has a much higher max durability. Okay. So, I don't want to break the game. How did I unequip the other weapon? Oh, I went into like here and just took it off. Okay, I should only equip weapons like that. And now I have this. Awesome. Why did I drop this on the ground though? I didn't want to drop this on the ground. Okay. Sick. And then is this poisonous water? No, it's good water. Good water. Another one of these weird rocks. Oh! Arx Libertatis. Fatal error. We are sorry. Arx Libertatis closed unexpectedly. I picked up a lily and the game crashed. Near the beginning, outside the castle with the slain knights. Report sent successfully. Thank you. Oh, yeah. No problem. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. That's why I quick save every so often. That's why quick save is on the F5 key. This is still a deathless, technical, no reload run. Technical, no reload. We've reloaded the game twice due to bugs. I just clicked way too freaking fast. Save is from 12 minutes ago. Yeah, so this is where things can break the experience for me when I've already explored areas and then I have to go through and like recreate what I did, because this is an immersive sim, right? Like,
attack! Help!
The point is that it's immersive, not that I get dropped out of the world and then have to do the tedious thing of like, okay, did I pick up this piece of grass? Okay. Did I pick up that potion? Okay. Did we not go through here before? How did we not do this? I don't understand. How did we not do this? What the hell? How did I miss all this stuff before? Okay. Oh. Now we're gonna do it. That's the weirdness with video games. Can I have his helmet? No? Okay. Let's go kill these idiots.
Oi, you!
What? How did I miss? I guess hitting is on a dice roll, so you can miss. Why is that sound effect so loud? Yeah. Okay, quick save. Set of tools. Okay, wonderful. I have no idea how I missed all this before. What does this say? Public notice. End of Goblin Kingdom. Okay, so if I get that key, can I go through there? Weird. The game's already splitting. That's really good. Oh yeah, and then we just did this, right? I already cleared this out. It's good, it's good. Hug this wall to reveal it on the map, please. Oh, then there's this door here. Okay, I'm gonna go get that key and then come back here. I'm getting hungry. And I have chili for lunch. Yeah. I made chili in my Instant Pot. And I put in half the amount of green chilies it wanted, and it's still spicy.
You not move.
I think this person who made the recipe, like, where they're at, the green chilies are not very potent at all. Is he holding his nuts? When I put my... Okay. I'm gonna figure out the controls. They're just kind of awkward and confusing, but it's okay. It's okay. How is it chili? The chili's good, but I'm gonna have it for lunch. What is all this?
Who go there? If you is come for trading, me need to see your written authorization from boss himself. I may have to see your gem dealer badge.
I mean, why would the goblin... This doesn't make any sense. Like, every other goblin, it's kill on sight. How am I gonna get this thing signed by the goblin leader? This is a lot like Ultima Underworld. The first thing you do in Ultima Underworld is, like, there's the goblins and then the humans. I think they're human. And you go between their two towns. It's so funny. That game's so fun.
Something move.
Oh, okay. I'll figure it out. Take that. Take that. Take that. Can't take the pillow. Oh, can I, like... Okay, I can look under pillows, though. That could be helpful, maybe. And take that. And open this. And take that. And quick save. And then we can continue, or we can go back and try to use this key. What's the best chili toppings? You mean like after the chili's already done, putting things on the chili? I've only made a few chilies in my life. And are you saying like putting like chives or sour cream, or are you talking about the ingredients of the chili itself? The only like topping I've got for this chili are corn chips. That's what I like with my chili. It's just the chili itself, and then a bunch of corn chips to add that texture and salt and that flavor, and then you can even spoon the chili onto an especially curvy corn chip. Game, you know what I want to do here. Okay.
Hungry.
You're hungry again, idiot? Okay. It worked. It frickin' worked. Yeah, like sour cream or jalapenos or chips. You like cheddar, Moko? This is like a whole dimension of chili that I really haven't explored. This chili I made is a white chili. I've never made a white chili before. And I wouldn't put sour cream on top of it because it already has a large amount of Greek yogurt and a large amount of cream cheese. So already in the chili is like tons and tons of creamy dairy, right? Okay, what was it? Double click the key? Okay. I mean, it's making a noise when I try to put the key in that door, but it's not unlocking like the other ones. So I assume that key doesn't work. Always F5ing, always F5ing. And I don't understand the piles of carrots. I feel like this is a bug or something. Like, that's not supposed to be like that. Is that a shield? Oh. So can I go like F1 and then grab it and then throw it on my guy? No? Okay. Can I shift click it? Shift left click. It's the broken shield is not like a shield. I can pick up the wood. The broken shield does not count as a shield. Okay, fine. Ooh, got a rune. A shield. Okay, this actually counts. Now is my inventory full? Okay, now my inventory is full. So what I'm gonna drop is, like, can we drop the bone? We can drop the stagger. Oh, it's this thing over here. And then pick up the shield. And then F1, and then beautiful. I believe the shield is automatic because there's no key for blocking. Maybe I should Google that just to make sure. And F5 while I'm hitting keys on my keyboard. Okay, cool. And then this is just a pile of, what is this even? It's just garbage. Okay. Oh, and then the other thing we had to do was activate the rune by using it. Okay, and then I can go into here. Okay. Now, do I have a spell? No. I don't have a spell with this yet, but I do have the rune. How did we learn that spell? Okay, whatever. F5 again. I wanted to get black corn chips. Those are so tasty. They had these other corn chips that are decent and they were on sale, so I didn't get the black corn chips. Where am I now? This is a completely kind of place. This is a different kind of place. What the hell is this? Oh, I forgot to cook all my mushrooms. F5 before picking up plants. Oh my gosh. This is so cool. Oh my god, look at that guy. He's huge. Look at this grotto. Look at the beautiful grotto. I wonder if there's a wood nymph down there. piece of troll art. Are you guys like copacetic with me? Bye. Hey.
Me here because let troll camp. Not want to work for goblins. Me not like goblins. Goblins are little. Can't trust goblins. Goblins think trolls stupid. So me live here. I'm home with fishes. Fish not give orders, and me eat them.
So if I understand correctly, the trolls work for the goblins.
King of trolls, follow goblins' orders. True hate goblins. True prefer stay here. Free, no orders, no working. True make music. True make statue. True artist. Today, Drew's birthday. But Drew alone. Him not have friends. Him not have presents. For Waka, only friend of Drew, up there. Him work for goblins. Drew's sad.
Well, maybe we could be friends.
Really? You want to be Drew's friend? Oh, me have no friend. Well, friend, what you got for Drew's birthday then?
Present. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, I wanted to change the audio, but now I'm changing audio live. Yeah, like... Okay. Let's try that. Because we couldn't hear what that guy was saying because of the whooshing of wind and the crackling of fire. It's like... I will give you a carrot.
How does that please you?
Oh, that's not good present. Drew's still sad. For Waka, better friend than sugar.
Dude, is the fishtail... Oh, no, okay. I thought the fishtail was like wagging or something.
How does that please you?
Oh, that's not good present. Drew's still sad. For Waka, better friend than sugar.
What is going on with the audio? Like, if I was playing this on my own, I wouldn't care, but I imagine you guys would appreciate if you could hear what this guy is saying without the insane whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
How does that please you?
Oh, that's not good present.
I'll do that later.
Drew's still sad. For Waka, better friend than sugar.
How does that please you?
Oh, that's not good present. Drew's still sad. For Waka, better friend than sugar.
How about these crystals?
How does that please you?
Oh, that's not good present. Drew's still sad. For Waka, better friend than sugar.
Okay, well, whatever this guy wants, we're not sure what is going on here. You make art? That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna steal his fish. I have no idea what this guy wants. I tried to give him a fish. That's the one thing. He said he doesn't want to work for the goblins, and he says he likes it here because there's fish. Maybe he wants art. Maybe he wants another art piece. I'll come back to him later. Oh, this is so good. This is so cool. The pre-rolls are back on, and I'm hungry. I'm gonna get a little bit of chili. Just a quick little bit of chili. Just a quick bit of chili. I'll be back soon.
Has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
Okay. Okay. I'm back. Okay. Moko says, Chatter. Israeli Sherbobvert wants to know, what are those second-long loading screens about? Yeah, when I was playing the game without the fan source port, the loading screens were longer. And they do show a tapestry or some medieval art. And then these letters appear across the screen that are not of any alphabet I've ever seen. And then that signifies that the game is loading. And then now, with the source port, the loading screens are very, very fast. You know, in Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition, there's no load times. So all those beautiful loading screens are just gone. They're just completely gone. There's all this artwork in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 that if you've never played the original, you'll never see. How you doing, Kevin James Cameron? I'm doing good. How are you? I just ate some chili. Here's a tortilla chip with a bit of chili on it. Why did I do that? Now I have to wash my hand. So good. Let's go through the portal. And portal activate. And go to the final boss of the game. And go. And to the final boss of the game. Okay. Okay, game. I see it. I see it your way. Okay, so to summarize our experience so far, the combat has been good. The exploration has been good. The bugs have sucked. The crash was terrible. The NPCs don't talk loud enough, but we've lowered the ambient volume, so hopefully we'll be able to hear what they say better. I'm just terrified that the game's gonna find a way to screw us over, because in immersive sim games, if you don't spec your character the way the game wants you to, the games often become impossible. And then you start doing really janky stuff to try to overcome it, right? So hopefully the combat will remain good. Got some uncooked ribs from a rat. Okay, we can eat rat ribs. Okay. This is from 2001. This is the first game by Arcane, who went on to make Dishonored, Deathloop, Prey 2017. All amazing immersive sims. Incredibly well-crafted games. Let's go back to the massacre. And try to progress the game. I'm not gonna pick up those lilies. If that's what's crashing the game, I don't need them. Am I lost? No, I want to go this way. Yeah. And if you're not aware, the first game in this genre is Ultima Underworld. And then after Blue Sky made that, they made System Shock. They made Ultima Underworld 2 as well. At some point, Blue Sky became Looking Glass Studios. They made Thief. Some people in Japan really liked Ultima Underworld. They made Kingsfield. That's to go down. I don't want to go down. This is the runway. The guys at FromSoft made Kingsfield games. These guys at Arcane made their own Ultima Underworld game, which we're playing right now. Is that a good, brief, concise history of what's going on? Walking through history, yeah. Well, I've wanted to play this game for a very long time. I'm not sure if I knew it existed when it came out because this was a pretty obscure game, I think. Maybe I heard about it, but like, I don't think it sold very well at all, so. Yep, there's the 1 second loading screen that shows the fortress we're going to. I'm going into the options, into interface settings. And I am, no, not there. Control settings. I'm setting the number of quick save slots higher. Because we're quick saving so freaking often. And everything might fall apart. Here's where the massacre occurred. Let's get this. Okay. Unidentified ring. Oh. I didn't know there'd be unidentified items. Okay. I'm gonna assume my lore check already happened passively. Let's pick that up, but not pick up the dumb flowers. I wonder if the humans are like automatically good. I'm not gonna trust them just because they're human. Especially if they're cops. Oh, this teleporter collapsed. Oh, I got to cook my mushrooms. A spellcasting ring. Casting plus 10%. Okay, does that mean that item is always identified, or does that mean... that my lore was good on that ring? On that check? Okay. Casting plus 10%. I don't think that does anything because I have no offensive spells yet. I know, have you, like, exactly. So you come across this place, Kevin James Cameron, where a massacre occurred recently, and it's like, should I run in there and try to rescue people who might be in danger, or maybe they deserved it? Pepper and Pizza Man has redeemed unlock a Sin for a CD-ROM. Yeah, we can do that. If we do that, though, I'm gonna finish my chili. Does anybody want to redeem a DVD right now? We can do 2 redeems. If you redeem the DVD, there's 4 DVDs left. So you're just rolling. You don't get to choose. I'm just warning you. Can I grab these arrows? This is such good environmental storytelling that there's arrows like that have been shot into this thing. That's so cool. Kevin James Cameron would like a SimForce DVD. Okay. Cool. Let's do it. So I have to minimize the game, and that mutes it. Very good. Oh, have I tested audio level here? That's good, right? That's a good audio level. Let's go over the game and shelf. Oh, reach all the way over there. Oh, can you guys hear me? Does this work? Okay, you should be able to hear me. I want to hear the music too, right? CD-ROMs. Is it gonna reach? Is it gonna reach? Kinda not reaching. Dolphin Blue. And goodbye. It's like going over coastlines in Japan. Coastlines in Japan from a helicopter or a plane or whatever. Gosh, we've done so many. Oh, this one's good. Mystery Zone of the World. Mystery Zone of the World. Have we still not done this one? Dude, you can't drop this one from the pile. You're not allowed to drop this one. And one more. The rabbit. The rabbit. Okay, Pepperoni Pizza Man. Choose which one to drop. You can't choose home planet. Dolphins, coastlines, mystery zone of the world, or rabbit.
God damn it, baby, no, I ain't lying to you.
Nope, nope. I'm not getting into a thing where we're changing the procedure and then I have to make a choice. I love them all. I love all of them. Shorelines. Okay. Now let's put this back where it goes before everything gets screwed up. 56. Okay. Roll a d4. Got a 3. Got Mystery Zone of the World? The Mystery Zone of the World? Let's put these back first. Because if I don't put them back, then like bad things happen. What? These got mixed up. Oh my gosh. Okay, the tree goes here. The dolphin goes here. The home planet goes here. And the rabbits go here. Okay. Okay. This is a double tower, by the way. You guys can only see one column. There's another column there. Okay, anyway, whatever. You got the mystery zone. Yeah, baby. Is that Angkor Wat? What's this place? Dude, are these? This is like Riven. They built little niches into the rock. That's so cool. Oh, look at this triple. It's called a tripartite. Is that Angkor Wat? There's also pyramids and Stonehenge. Ooh, baby. Oh my gosh. Special thanks to everyone who loves our work. Every single SynthForce CD-ROM comes with a special thanks to us, the Zoners. Okay, we got that one. And then Kevin James Cameron wants the DVD. I got the DVDs right here, right? Because they're like running low. Here are the 4 DVDs, Kevin James Cameron. You're going to roll the D4. You got Virtual Trip Bora Bora, The Beach Cebu, some outer space thing, and an island in Japan. So when you're ready, yeah, you're so close. You just did one extra D. There's 1 D. You got a 4. You got Virtual Trip Bora Bora. This is one that someone already unlocked and it didn't work, so I redeemed that person's points, and now we can get it to work. It's like a vacation in Bora Bora. You go to Bora Bora. Where's Bora Bora? I don't know. Catalog? Oh my gosh. Look at all the trips we can take. Look at all the places we can go together. There's also these virtual drug ones. I should get one of these virtual drug things. Because in Japan, people don't do crazy drugs like we do. Right? Because everyone watching my stream right now is like a Canadian on mushrooms, right? They don't really do it, so they did DVDs instead. Thank you very much, Pepperoni Pizza Man and Kevin James Cameron, for redeeming those things. Oh, what the hell? There's a thing missing here. Okay, it's this button though, right? Is this gonna work? Do you believe this is gonna work?
I sure do.
Good.
Hey, Marty. Just gonna eat some more chili. Oh my god. What? Where's it going? Sorry, I have a bunch of thoughts in my head and I'm trying to fix several things. Okay, let's fix this too. Okay, hello Ninjavitis, how's it going? We're doing pretty good. We just did some unlocks. And now I'm going over this screen. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm disabling the Sin Forest redeems, and I'm gonna tell you why. Just temporarily. Do I work for Sin Forest? Kevin James Cameron, I bought a camera and a video camera in the early 90s. And I did all the photographs, and I did all the video, and I did all the packaging design, and I did all the music, and I released all of those products solo. I was doing like one every 2 weeks. It was crazy. Yes, I am Mr. Sin Forest. I am Mr. Sin Forest. I am disabling the Sin Forest DVD and CD-ROM unlocks temporarily, and I have a very good reason for it. Because I've been working on the stream in a variety of ways and streaming a lot, but I've been not doing the BRBs, and this is how many BRBs I have to make. So the two unlocked today: Mystery Zone of the Universe or the World, Virtual Trip Bora Bora, and then Aurora Borealis, this island in Japan, Space Telescope, Dear England, Galapagos Islands, Virtual Trip Driving in Tokyo, the streetcar one, that one's almost done. I just need some decent music for it. The End of the Frickin' World, Underneath the Ocean with fishies, the very first Sin Forest CD-ROM, and parts of Europe. I'm like completely behind on these, so nobody should be getting any more unlocks until like I make some headway on this. That's a lot. The thing is, I've just been streaming so much lately and working on other aspects of the stream. This stream is on a new motherboard today, guys. It's not a new motherboard. It's like a motherboard from like 4 years ago, but I bought it used. So, here's the frickin' stack. You want me to make the BRB live on stream, Kevin James Cameron? It's very boring. The way it's me sitting here and like, okay, music, okay, slideshow, okay, the videos, okay, that looks good, okay, that sucks, you wouldn't be excited. Sorry, you can enjoy the finished product. Oh my god, these are all gonna fall out of my hand as I try to, okay, get out of here, microphone. Okay, and I gotta add you guys to the list. You calling my gaming boring? My gaming is never boring. I have not died in this game so far. It's a blind playthrough. I have not died. And we've only reloaded the game because of a bug or a crash. How is that not exciting? You should be watching this stream and thinking, I wonder if Marty can beat this game without dying once, and it's a blind playthrough. Marty's always saying he's the best gamer. The best gamer in the world. Is he lying? Is he a liner? Pepperoni Pizza Man got Mystery Zone. It says Muster Zone. That's close. Mystery Zone. And Kevin. It keeps doing 11. Kevin. James. Cameron. You got Bora Bora. Come on, my gameplay is the fiercest gameplay available. How you doing, Space Mister? Thank you, Ninja Vitus. Yeah, exactly. You do get to watch the DVDs, Pepperoni Pizza Man. You want to watch the whole DVD with me? Do you want to watch the whole DVD with me one day?
I sure do.
Good.
Guess what? You don't get to do that. You only get to watch the 4 minutes I deem the best. Or if it's a really amazing DVD like the Jellyfish DVD, you get to watch 20 minutes of it in little chunks. Okay, we are here. This is the frickin' castle. Look at the body parts. Old games are so funny because they're just willing to do nonsense like this. Just have like, oh yeah, just put a bunch of arms and legs and torsos around. Can I get this arrow? No, okay. This guy got, are you okay? You got like a pole up your butt. I did.
Please, go and see if Ortion is still alive. He should be upstairs. In his quarters.
Ortion? You want to see if Ortion's still alive? Can we, like, sort this?
Spoken to Ortion. I haven't got much breath left in me.
Yeah, but are you a good guy or a fascist? Because you're wearing that uniform and a lot of armor. Why do you need that armor? To attack innocent civilians like me? Maybe that's who conquered you. Yep, Arx Fatalis. I've never played this before, and this is a blind, no death, no reload, technical no reload playthrough. We had to reload because the game crashed, but that's not my fault. Chicken drumstick. I'm just gonna eat that. Is that raw? Like, should we cook all our food now? Probably. Okay, so the game's giving us tons of swords, so this is what I'm gonna do. Game crashed again.
Merci beaucoup.
Thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're following because I specified it's a technical no reload playthrough. Technical. Put a club down and the game crashed. I hope, like, we can get through this. I hope this is not gonna be a series of crashes. Over and over, game. And I already spent, like, a bunch of time to try to get this to work and then stream it. And, like, I'm not looking forward to, like... Instead of making all the BRB videos, do you guys want me to troubleshoot frickin' Arx Fatalis for hours off stream? Dude, when did we save last? This is like the doldrums of gaming right now. How you doing, Cowboy Astronaut? Yeah, it crashed again. The game doesn't want me to do this with no reload. It recognizes my extreme skill at games. And it's just like...
You can't let him do it. Can't let him do it. No reload. Screw him over at every turn.
Oh. Wow. Well, phone, we're gonna keep trying for a little bit, right? Take one club. Oh, didn't this guy have cheese on him? This guy had nothing. F5. You know what, Pepperoni Pizza Man? It's like I've wanted to play this game for like 20 years, so yeah. If the people who made this source port have like a very quick and easy send a bug report to the people, like, what the hell? I have nothing to lose from that, right? Sure. That's how I can repay them for them even bothering to make this, even if it is messed up and broken. Like, whatever. It's so, I don't know. Dude, a blacksmith's hammer is that good as a weapon? Okay. Mortar and pestle. Pestle and mortar. Pestle and mortar. Definitely need the pestle and mortar. So I can grind my spices. Is this a door? Yeah? Okay. I want to cook my food. Can we cook? What's this? Oh, that's a rat. There's so many rats in the game. So do you cook mushrooms in this game? Is this already cooked chicken leg? Didn't say cooked, right? Just says chicken drumstick. Okay. And then where are my mushrooms? Pick up all the mushrooms? Yeah. You can shift click to get all the mushrooms. Let's cook these rat ribs. Is this cooked? Huh, okay. Like, move it right there. Come on, game. Let me cook, let me cook. My mushrooms cooking? You gotta cook mushrooms. If I eat raw chicken, what happens? Foamed, I have some news for you. Your message has been blocked because it contains the emote Kappa. Kappa is banned in my channel. You know why? Because stop using Kappa. Even that message right there, you don't even need the Kappa. Thank you, Pepperoni Pizza Man. You don't need the Kappa. Everybody knows that's sarcasm. Just type it again with nothing. Use Kappa too. Or just type it without the Kappa. Everybody freaking knows that you're being sarcastic. Or, you know, you're being cheeky. If you're gonna use Kappa, use Kappa 2. It's a sequel to Kappa. The whole point of Kappa is to make a joke and be funny, so you can't be using the same... Why aren't my mushrooms cooking? Is this cooked? Dude. Okay. I'm gonna keep trying this chicken leg. Like, graphically speaking, it doesn't look raw, but like, why doesn't it say cooked chicken leg? Like, I don't understand. Come on, put it in. Is this just a bad place to cook? You think this would be like the ultimate place to cook? The frickin' kitchen with the huge stove. I'm gonna pick up my mushrooms. Sort my inventory. What the hell? Work. Okay. It's the alt-tabbing? I'm not alt-tabbing all that much at all. Here's my chili. I'm gonna eat some chili. I'm gonna eat chili and read chat. Pepperoni Pizza Man, I've seen a bunch of Star Trek. Just sporadically. I was watching season 1 of The Next Generation, and I found a blog post by a guy that people seem to agree with, loosely speaking, where the guy went through the first season and said, like, watch the first episode, watch the second episode, watch the third episode, don't watch the fourth one, watch the fifth one, skip 6 and 7. Like, he went through and did that, right? So I watched the first season of TNG with that list, and then I kind of regretted it. It's so funny. I think I get very different things out of TV from other people, because generally speaking, I don't watch TV anymore. It's been a long time since I've watched TV. And I don't know, people say the first season of The Next Generation's not worth watching all the way through. I have no idea. I don't even remember. Yeah, it's an original series sequel. Data is all over the place. There's an episode where they're talking to Data, and the episode revolves around something, and Data says, well, I don't feel anything at all. And then the very next episode, he's like, Captain, I want to have sex with a woman. Like, really, really badly. You know what I mean? It's like there's episodes where Data's like, I'm just a robot, like, whatever, I don't care. And then the next episode, it's like, how do you feel, Data? It's like, that woman with the big boobies is giving me a hard-on. It's like, okay. Like, because they're just trying to figure everything out, right? My favorite, that's so funny, my favorite episodes in the first season of TNG are like the violent, crazy episodes. So there's one episode, should I spoil this? This is so old. You're a total noob. Okay, Pepperoni Pizza Man, I want you to watch the first season of Pepperoni Star Trek Man. Pepperoni Pizza Man, I want you to watch that season and then come back so we can talk about a couple of episodes that I think are very, very funny. That are like, it's so weird because I think Star Trek fans watch Star Trek for a completely different reason I watch it. And so sometimes Star Trek fans are like, oh, that episode sucks. And I'm like, that was so funny. It was good. And then maybe Star Trek fans are like, that degrades the legacy or the value of Star Trek. And I'm like, okay, if that's how you feel about it, but I'm watching it for different reasons, I think, because I don't give a shit about the legacy or value of the canonical things that happened in Star Trek, right? They killed all the people, but they left the pigs and chickens. Like, who did this? This is crazy. See, goblins wouldn't have left all of this. They would have slaughtered these animals or taken them with them, right? So maybe this wasn't a goblin attack at all. Like, it was some sort of demon that doesn't... Like, if I came through here and killed all the guards, this pig right here is coming home with me. And, like, we're putting this bad boy on the spit until he's pullable. You know what I'm saying? Come on, like, look at this. You do this to a person, but then you leave. Do you see this guy right here? You see this guy right here? He's coming home with me. Okay, I'm cutting off his head. I'm plucking his feathers. He's getting salt, pepper, smoked paprika, garlic. I'm taking a lemon. I'm cutting the lemon in half or quartering it and stuffing the lemon pieces like up its fucking cloaca. Okay? It's going in the oven, 350 degrees for like what? Like for a chicken that size? I don't know. I don't know how big my guy is. 350 degrees for like, let's say an hour and 10 minutes. I don't know. That bad boy's getting pulled out. Like, who comes around here and kills all the people and massacres them and then doesn't leave with the goodies? The movies are so funny, Pepperoni Pizza Man. The frickin' Star Trek movies. Yeah, the bed's small. This is it's a weird, I don't know. I think it's funny how so many people love Star Trek so effing much. And they're unused original series scripts? I didn't know that Esports for Losers. Is this a trap? Oh my gosh.
A civilian?
Oh.
I am Orthier, captain of the King's armies and commander of this outpost. Are you a mercenary? Can we count on your help?
Mercenary? Perhaps. For now, I've just put some distance between myself and a couple of goblins. What happened to you?
We were attacked by a small group of Ilsids. They wounded me and took 3 of my men.
The Ilsids?
2 hours ago, 3 of them infiltrated the outpost. They attacked without warning or provocation. The Ilsid have earned a reputation as fierce and unstoppable warriors, and now I've seen it with my own eyes. Their speed is unbelievable. In a flash, they disabled and dragged off 3 of my men. And you must have seen what they did to Karnak. I don't know why they did that, but I do know it would be long before they return.
Find someone else to help. I have my own problems to deal with.
You are my only hope. I cannot trust the rabble at the tavern. I'd sooner trust a total stranger.
I just told you that.
You have to go to the castle and tell the king what has happened here. This is of vital importance. Since the last earthquake, the path to the castle has been blocked by a cave-in, and we have been unable to get through. You must tell him that the Ilsids have declared war on us.
This is ridiculous. You've just told me that the path leading to the castle is blocked.
You should be able to go through the Goblin's Cave 2 levels down, and find a way back up to this level. It's dangerous and roundabout, but we have no choice. If you find a way back up there, you should be back in the human kingdom once again.
Impossible. I've only just escaped from a goblin prison.
Here, this will help. It's a gemstone dealer's license. As long as they think you're a salesman and you don't attack them, they'll probably leave you alone. I have to stay here. You are our only hope, brave mercenary.
Alpakish says he hasn't watched TV since 1973.
If you will not do this for me, do it for the kingdom, brave mercenary.
Nah. Frick the king who lives in the castle. Oh, it's your scabbard. That's what Pepperoni Pizza Man was trying to tell me. You're frickin'... You got scabbard dick. Okay. I don't work for fascists. Or buttholes either. Let's read this logbook. Let's see how long the logbook is.
Year 2060, year 266, white season, week of the rat, third day. Today, a little band of goblins tried to attack our outpost. They were drunk and easy to defeat. We had therefore concluded that this was not a planned attack, but that it was due to the huge amounts of alcohol they had consumed. We fought off this attack without much difficulty, but nevertheless lost one of our men, compared to 5 losses on the goblin side. Year 22... how do you say this? Year 266. White season, week of the mole, second day. An earthquake shook our outpost to the foundations for at least 10 minutes. No damage was done, but I spotted a number of cracks in the passage that leads to our city. Later that year, a strange assailant attacked us this morning. He was wearing heavy armor crafted as no other we had ever seen, and he seemed to be invincible. Every movement he made was incredibly precise, and his speed was unrivaled. He did not know the meaning of mercy, for he killed one of my men and seriously injured 2 more before simply turning and then leaving. He was just testing us. That was probably what do they call the enemy? The strange warrior returned. He killed 3 of my men before I finally managed to kill him. And then, as he lay in the throes of death, he burst into a powerful and demonic laughter. I suspected something immediately and ordered my men to retreat as fast as they could. There was a massive explosion which scattered his remains far and wide. No trace of him was left save his dagger lying on the ground. Later that year, we were woken early this morning by an earthquake. There was a landslide. And that was today. Cool. Cool. Ooh. That sword has full durability. Full durability sword. Okay. Hold on. Wait. Okay. Still getting used to the controls. Still getting used to the controls. Was there another... Why do I have this piece of wood? I don't need that. Okay. And is the game bugged? No. Beautiful. Okay. I didn't open these chests because I thought they might be trapped. But we got what we needed from here.
Locked. Locked.
Okay. Two locked chests. Sweet. Okay. I don't know. Star Trek is cool. I just never, I never got really deeply into it. I would watch it on TV sometimes randomly, but, took me a while to understand what it was even trying to say, and then eventually I got it. There were aspects of Star Trek that I didn't know, like in the lore of Star Trek, Earth is a utopia and there's no money, and people have figured out their own like personal issues. So you just strive to like keep yourself busy so you don't get depressed or anxious or aggressive against other people, and then that's what you do all day as a human being. I didn't really understand that. What's this? Man, I want to talk about the first season of Star Trek now, of The Next Generation. But Pepperoni Pizza Man's just starting. Yeah, you gotta come back, Pepperoni Pizza Man, and we'll talk about the episodes I remember. Hey, it's a tavern. Hey, here's my friend who I rescued.
Pulsius, will you sign false papers for me?
Give me official paper. Then me do that.
Apparently, the Ilsids attacked a food store.
There. Your paper's in order, friend.
Since we saw Azrael Darkthorn, I bet he died in the crypt. Dirty Tomb Raider that he is.
Welcome to the Yellow Tulip, stranger. Drink and relax. You'll always
Nice
be
little
welcome
spot,
here,
don't you think?
as long as your coin holds out.
You know,
My
I
name
haven't
is
seen any dwarves
Shigar.
around here in a long time.
Pleased to meet you, handsome. I'm Tizzy, the owner of this fine establishment. And though I'm acquainted with most of the rogues and scoundrels here in Arx, I don't remember seeing you around. Are you from the Travelers Guild? But I forget myself. What can I do for you?
Nothing in particular right now. How much for a drink?
Just 2 gold for our finest,
Hey, Marty.
sweetheart.
Hello, Grape Sody. How you doing? Oh, you've played this game, Grape Sody? It's pretty good so far. Pepperoni Pizza Man has seen the first season of Star Trek. What I remember about the first season of Star Trek is the episode where they go to a planet that's like a desert, and there's a very, very angry puddle of black ooze who just yells about how angry he is. And then they're like, okay, well, if you hate everybody, let us leave your planet. And he's like, no, I hate everything and everybody so much you're not allowed to leave. And then the crew is like, so you're lonely and you want a friend, right? That's why you're keeping us here. And he's like, shut up. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I'm going to kill all of you. Does he kill one of the people too? So I like that episode because it's like a crazy internet troll who, like, you know, you ever go on YouTube and read the comments, and like the comments are people who are like, I watch every single one of your videos. I've backed up all of your videos onto a USB drive in case they ever go down. I upload all of your videos to archive.org. I'm a moderator in your subreddit. I'm also a moderator in your forum. I hate your guts. Frick you, frick you, frick you. I've seen every single one of your videos 3 times over, and I'm gonna write an essay in the YouTube comments about how you're a hypocrite. That guy's funny. And then the other episode I like is when they find out that, I know I'm walking in circles while talking about Star Trek.
Everybody can win and become rich. That sounds like a frickin' scam to me.
The other episode I like of TNG first season is the one where the people on the Star Trek figure out that everyone in their leadership is actually a bad guy who's been body swapped or body invaded by an alien. So they go back to Earth and they go to like San Francisco where like the main Starfleet building is, and they go in there and they just shoot everybody. And then they leave like, that's the end of that adventure. With like there's no sense whatsoever that like most of their bosses are actually inhabited by aliens, or that maybe this could happen again. Like there's just no concern whatsoever that, like, you know, going forward in the future, maybe You would think everyone in command was actually just randomly an alien. And then, okay, this is why I'm like not really into Star Trek too deeply, because the episode with, is it Lore? Is that Data's brother? There's the episode where Data finds where he was born. I might be mixing up 2 or 3 episodes right now. Might be conflating a few things, but Lore, yeah, that's the funny part is they show the gore, but then it looks so bad. It's like a matte painting or an illustration. Once they shoot that guy in the face and you see the gore, it's like really, really low detail. That's why they got away with it, right? Because if you look at it for more than 2 seconds, it's like, what am I even looking at? The thing with Lore is that Lore works for something called the crystalline entity. And that's just, it's, I don't know, like when a TV show has like millions of villains and the average villain on the show is like a crystalline entity with like insane tractor beam and psychic powers. I don't know, man. Because what the show does is it sets up in the first season that like on a day-to-day basis, the crew of the ship are gonna face like ultimate super god-like beings that are just random black oozes or crystals or aliens that take over people's bodies. And then like 40 minutes into the show, it's like, this could be the end of the entire galaxy if this guy gets, if we don't stop this guy, it's the end of the entire galaxy or all of humanity. And then 15 minutes later, it's like, took care of that problem. Like, and I don't know. It just seems so random to me, but it's funny. Like, I can enjoy it on the level where Lore is working for a crystalline entity and they refuse to explain why did what is the crystalline entity doing? Like traveling around space and then looking for the evil twin robot and then saying, you work for me now? I don't understand. Rules of the game. Place the tokens on the number of your choice and spin the wheel. That's roulette. I don't play roulette. So.
Hey there, you look lost. Come on over and have a drink. Take a load off. I'm Enoil Kalpal, and this little rat hole is my favorite haunt. Now why don't you tell me a little about yourself?
Actually, I'm having trouble with my memory. Can you tell me who I am?
You're a trusting soul. Sorry, friend. But as I said, I've never laid eyes on you before. No one around here look familiar to you? Maybe you were with the Guild of Travelers and some horrible disaster befell them, leaving you to wander around traumatized. Or maybe some thug hit you on the head and lifted your purse. Who's to say?
Well then, tell me about this place.
Well, this here is a bar. Folks come in here to drink and complain. But maybe you meant the bigger picture. You must have really smacked your noggin. We live down here in these old mines because our sun flared out some years ago and left the topside world a frozen wasteland.
But how many people live here, and where can I find this guild of travelers that I might belong to?
You know, I'm not really sure just how many of us there are crammed down here. Besides us men, you've got your goblins, dwarves, trolls. Then you've got different factions of each. Hard to say, really. As for the Travelers Guild, they're a bunch of hard-to-kill bastards who keep the lines of communication and trade open between us and all the other rat-hole cities. It's supposed to be a long, tough trek between cities, so we don't see them too often. Maybe a while before we see another group. Come back and see me once in a while.
That guy's cool. That was a fun conversation.
In the end, the more I drink...
So my intention was to watch the first season of Star Trek with that list. And then, like, keep going and watch season 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. I just don't really watch TV. You guys shouldn't take my opinions on TV seriously at all. Like, I don't even like TV. And this is the truth. I've seen every episode of The Simpsons, season 1 through season 3 through 7 or 3 through 8. I've seen every episode of The Simpsons 8 or 9 times. I've must have seen at least 3/4 of all the episodes of Family Matters, Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, Friends, like a lot of frickin' shows. I've probably seen half the episodes of Home Improvement. I've seen all of the X-Files twice until it gets, like, until Robert Patrick takes over, until David Duchovny leaves. I've seen, like, I'm just trying to tell you guys, I've seen a lot of effing TV in my life. And I don't want to watch any more television. Because I think back to how much time I spent lying on a couch exhausted watching Family Matters or whatever. And I'm like, why did I do that? Like, I guess it was okay, but... You need to watch the X-Files again? I used to love the lore part of the X-Files. And then I watched it from the beginning. And now I'm completely one of the X-Files fans who are like, Monster of the Week, Monster of the Week, Monster of the Week. Those episodes are way better in my opinion. Lore had wiped out the planet's population. Yeah. I think I had expectations for Lore that were not met. I thought Lore was gonna be clever or devious. And he turned out to be very mustache twirly, like, like, I'm gonna, you know what I mean? Gonna wipe out all the life on this planet for a crystalline entity, blah, 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 blah. And I'm just like, I thought it was gonna be, I don't know. But I guess more things happen with Lore later. Whatever, it's a TV show. It's funny to me when something happens in comic books or TV and they kill a character and everyone's all freaking out. It's like, nobody dies in a comic book. That's not a real thing. That guy will be back, right?
Halt, human! You enter Goblin Kingdom. Humans is not allowed, except gem dealers.
Check this out.
I'm a dealer. Here's my license.
Everything in order. You're passing now. But careful. Human rebels is escaped from our prison not long ago. Only dealers allowed passing.
I wonder if I could have just killed that guy. I wanted to keep this. Shit. Okay. Okay, drop that one. This is my license. And this is my authorization. Okay. Okay. Keep saving the game already. It's already crashed twice, and we already had a bug that caused massive issues. So effectively, it's crashed 3 times. So keep saving, keep saving, keep saving. Lore's just Brent Spinner in real life. Brent Spinner played a character on Law & Order Criminal Intent, which is a show I really, really loved. The Vincent D'Onofrio Law & Order show. Maybe Vincent D'Onofrio wasn't on that episode. Maybe it was Christopher Noth. Anyway. Brent Spinner played a character on... Was it this way? He played a character on the Law & Order spin-off where him and his wife were psychiatrists or psychologists. And they had a child. They had one child. And this is not the right way. And him and his wife would just talk nonstop about things in psychological terms. And they would talk about other people in a way that just came off as incredibly, like, judgmental. Like, hyper-analyzing every single thing about every single person in the world. and with like crazy like overconfidence in their own abilities, and then their kid ended up completely insane, of course, because they of course talk about their kid all the time. You see, your problem is that you're blah blah blah, and then the wife would jump in, yeah, that's right, but my husband's not entirely correct. Your other problem is blah 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 blah, and then of course the kid grew up to be insane and killed someone. I'm getting lost. Okay. Oh, F3? No. I'm trying to read chat and talk about Star Trek and do this thing at the same time, but this is like downright confusing. This way. No, it's not this way. It's not that way. Oh, I know where it is. Okay. I should not have walked. I shouldn't have walked through this hallway. I should have went up the stairs. Yes. My favorite shows are The Wire and Breaking Bad. My favorite show ever is Twin Peaks and Key and Peele. That was the best freaking show. Okay, I'm a gem dealer. I'm a gem dealer.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, okay.
Good human. Here we go.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hey guys, what's up?
Go away, sticky human. What? Look so stupid. Move on!
You look stupid. Idiot.
So we have to go to the castle to tell the king that this other mysterious faction that starts with a Y has declared war on the humans. That's what we're doing in the game right now. If I'm ever going to beat this, I might skip a lot of side quests, because I'm just thinking to myself how distracted I get by everything else going on when I stream, and how I can get lost and turned around. And it was, you know what? I would really like to beat this game before it got frustrating. Kingsfield 2 took way too much time. That was like 6 or 7 streams or something. Oh boy. Oh boy. The most underrated Key and Peele sketch? Do people underrate Key and Peele sketches? I think they're all hilarious. Even like a lame or underwhelming Key and Peele sketch is still funny. Mafia Birthday? I don't know that one. I like Pussy on the Chain Wax. That's a good one. You remember that one, guys? I want to practice my magic before I forget how to do it. Yeah. You gotta practice your magic. It's use it or lose it. Hello.
Open the gate and let me pass.
Non-human allowed.
I'm no ordinary human, I'm a gem dealer. Open the gate.
Trolls on strike. No gem trade today. You not coming in.
Now come, open up.
No.
This is exactly like Ultimate Underworld. Like this scene here is like a direct remake of the beginning of Ultimate Underworld. Like you go up to a thing and there's a goblin and you're like, let me through. And they're like, you got to do something else first. And the goblins talk instead of just being instantly enemies. Man, that's so crazy. Fringe. There were a whole bunch of shows, Pepperoni Pizza Man. So we had some Canadian ones too, because X-Files was filmed in Canada. And then there was an Outer Limits show. I'm not sure if that was entirely Canadian, but they did like a you know, like the Outer Limits is from the 50s or 60s or something, right? They did like a Outer Limits show in the 90s. And then there was this other show called, it had the worst name. It was Psy something, I don't remember. And it was like an X-Files show. It was a team of agents. What's his name was in it? Max Headroom, Matt Frewer was in it, and some other Canadians. And it was like the X-Files, but like had a different energy, because he didn't have Gillian Anderson and David Duchovny, so you couldn't be like, you know, look at these extremely sexy people with this insane chemistry, make the show about their dichotomy of science versus wahoo, right? So the Canadian shows had a different energy. Yeah, like I didn't read that article or anything, but I knew it as a kid. Like, oh, we've got like 3 new X-Files kinds of shows, and then being Canadian, you would know which ones were Canadian because they had a certain like budget and look to them, and the actors would get used over and over again. You could totally tell when a show was American or Canadian. So, oh, and then after that, there were shows like Fringe and other ones. The inventory is going to be busted. Oh, can I not actually just take it? I need to like chip it off the wall? Why are these 2 hammers like different? Okay, maybe we need actually like a pick. Like a miner's pick. We say we're a gem dealer, so I have gems though. I got a gemstone. I'm afraid to touch this because I think it might crash the game. Stargate SG-1. I believe that was filmed in Canada, but it was an American-owned thing. Because Stargate was a big Hollywood movie, right? But yeah, that was done in Vancouver. And it's funny, Stargate was always so funny to me because they would jump out of the Stargate and then they would just be in Canada. Like it would be green grass, trees, blue sky with a few clouds. And then they'd be like jumping and rolling with their machine guns over like these rocks. And they'd be like, how come this show is, they always go to a different dimension or a different planet, but every single planet it just looks like my backyard. Even though that's like West Coast Canada, but still to me it just looked exactly like a million places I could go at any given moment. It's like, yeah. It's like Teal'c is like, we have to go to this planet with extremely hostile people. They're very dangerous. And the planet itself is crazy. And then they would hump through the crazy Stargate portal and end up just like, what the hell? It's the same thing as every other time they do something. Oh my gosh. Oh, go talk to the troll, Marnie. What am I gonna do with this game? I'm having trouble like playing the game and talking at the same time. Because I think this is a game that's supposed to be very immersive and you're not supposed to be talking while you're trying to play.
No friend. No, come in.
Okay. Oh, is this another troll? Oh, that's so weird. Okay. You gotta cross this bridge and then cross this one. I didn't notice that before.
Hey, what's up?
No friend. No, come in.
Okay. They're using the word friend, which makes me believe I gotta go back to the other troll. What's his name? Gru? And give him the present for his birthday. And then he'll tell these trolls that I'm cool. Then I'll go in there and convince the trolls to not be on strike anymore because I'm a Pinkerton. And then I'll be able to enter the Goblins zone. And through the Goblin zone, I'll reach the castle. And I'll tell the king of the castle, so-and-so has declared war on you. Now, why my character is doing any of that, Nobody knows. Can I grab these crystals here? These aren't even like crystals? Okay. Oh! What the hell? Where did it go? What? It just flew right past me. It's a Ninja Gaiden bat. It just swoops in, bites you once, and is gone forever. Okay. Really? Oh, come on. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I've watched tons and tons of TV in my life. I'm good. I'm good. Especially like 90s TV where the shows have hundreds of episodes and the difference between one episode and the next is like, you know. Like, are you really going to get better than the X-Files or Twin Peaks? I really don't think so. Yeah, I would just watch the X-Files again. But I would stop watching the X-Files when they start talking about like the running storyline with Mulder's sister. When that becomes the focus, the conspiracy and all that stuff, it's like, oh yeah, Planet Canada. I was watching something where Hollywood's moving out of California, so maybe they'll come back to Canada. I don't know. Probably not. Sorry if I missed chat. If I'm gonna make progress in the game, I don't know. Some chat interaction might be sacrificed, and I can't scroll up, and I gotta keep going, and I gotta eat these mushrooms, and I'm... Is this hurting me? It looks... Is that caustic? It's got the battery acid thing. Texture. So what am I doing here? What am I doing in this crystal cave? I can't mine the crystals. I'm just exploring. I don't know. Oh, he hit me. This is a tough spider. Dude. Okay. Oh, this is a no-death playthrough. It's a no-death blind playthrough. I'm drinking a healing potion. I drank it. I did it. I committed. I have to maintain the gamer's edge. Oh, he's still not dead. That was a crit, but I didn't kill him. Oh, the big miss. I think when my weapon's charging, I lose a lot of mobility. Dude, what is up with this mama spider? It doesn't even really have an attack animation. It just kind of hits me sometimes. Okay. Save your game. Sure, I'll take the rope. That could be for a quest. I'll leave the dagger. Oh, see, this is a real gemstone. This is fake. This is real. Games are so funny. Like fake real, right? Fake real. Yeah. Okay, let's see what that spider was defending. Ooh. Fatty emerald, nice. Okay, that's pretty cool. Maybe the emerald is the gift for that guy. That's a nice gift. Big fatty emerald. He won't refuse that as a gift, will he? Okay, this is a different exit? Like, where am I ending up here? On the moon? I'm on the moon. Am I on the surface?
We have located an energy flux.
Another one. Why are the immortals never content with their own dimension? But that is our eternal duty, I suppose, to ensure that the universal equilibrium is maintained. Where is the origin of the energy channel?
An otherwise unremarkable world called Exhauster. The supplicant expired before he could finish the communication. What should we do, Lord?
Let us send a guardian.
That's how I talk with my friends.
Hey guys, there's a new pizza place opening up across the street.
Yes. They're always opening up new pizza places. But that is our duty, you and I. To eat all the pizza we can possibly eat. We are known as the pizza eaters.
Yeah, that's our job. That's our job. We eat all the pizza in the entire world.
Yeah. This is the duty that has been handed down to us by Pizza Gorb, the Lord of Pizza.
Yeah. Who are we explaining this to?
Just each other.
Welcome to Arx, sir. Go straight to the guard room and introduce yourself to Carlo, please.
Oh. Oh, are we good? Did I make it to the city? Can you escort me? What an asshole. This is like the immigration guy. He's just so lazy. It's like, go there and talk to that guy. It's like, I already forgot. Carlo? Is Carlo in here? Oh my gosh. How are plants growing? They're anti-photosynthesis.
I have an urgent message for the king.
I am Carlo, captain of the guard.
I am Carlo!
Our king, His Majesty Lundshire, is in the throne room. Go into the castle, through the double door of the room with columns in. The king should be there.
Okay. This is the kind of thing I kind of fear in games, going into a town and having way too many people to talk to. And too many things to do. Okay, the castle. Are we outside? Or are we inside? I can't tell. The castle. The castle. Like, where's the castle? Is this the castle? Looks like a church to me. Oh, excuse me. Do I need coffee already? It's not even 2 o'clock.
Who the hell are they?
Where am I going? How come I can't just... Who made this place? Should we assume that church-looking place is the castle? I keep looking up at the sky, like looking for, you know, a big frickin' castle. Did you know that you can steal from people? You need to have at least 50 in stealth to do this. Simply bump into somebody so you can see that person's inventory icon. I'm not going to be investing in stealing. Like, I can't be good at everything in this game, I assume, so... Is that the castle? Is that the castle? How you doing, old Gnawbone? It was released in 2001. That's funny. I often put the date of a game in the title or somewhere.
No problem, Captain.
And then today I didn't, and already 2 people have asked me when the game came out. It's so funny. Streaming's so funny because, do I have enough characters to do this? You guys are lucky. I have enough characters to do it. 2001. No, I'm just saying it's funny how like I can do something on my stream like every single stream and nobody ever mentions it, and then I don't do it once and then people are like, what year did this come out? But it's do I have to also put PC, or is that a given? I think this came out on Xbox as well, right? Also put PC. No, it's something I appreciate when other people do all the time. Because if I'm watching a Twitch retro stream and it doesn't say the year or platform, I might think to myself, now I gotta Google it because I have to know. Because I think you guys are just the same as I am. You watch Twitch retro for context, in order to accumulate the juicy context, in order to become more well-informed about culture and humanity at large, right? So that's entirely how I am all the time. If I watch a movie and I don't know what year it's from, like after I'm done the movie, it's like, I gotta know what year that came out. I gotta know who directed it. I gotta know like when it came out, what was the reaction to it? Because there's so many amazing movies. Where's the castle? Is this the castle? There's so many amazing movies where the audience at the time was like, nobody went and saw it, right? They just didn't care. And that's like marketing. That's a marketing problem. Dude, this is a church.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you something, and you're probably gonna say no, but I have to ask you, are you the king and is this the castle?
Heretic!
Jeez, I got yelled at, running away. You're a mean church guy. I'm gonna go to my LGBTQ Spirit church where they accept everyone, and I'm gonna get mega trans married at the gay church. I don't need your stupid old-fashioned church anymore. And you know what's at the new church? Electric guitar players. You know what else they have at the church? They got like a guy playing bass guitar, and they have a drummer too. You don't even have any stupid music at your old frickin' church, homophobe. I'm gonna go get super mega gay married now at the cool church across the street. Does anyone understand that joke at all? I live in Toronto. Every church in Toronto. Oh, there's the castle. Can you move out of the way? Can you move out of the way? Every single church in Toronto is like, I don't know. It's just funny to me. Something happened in the society called insane secularization, and it really, really strongly happened in Quebec. So it's just funny to me to point out that like 50 years ago, if you went to a church and they said we're gay marrying people, like that did not exist, period. And now every single church in Toronto is like, hey, you want to get gay married? How you doing, Pepe Paco? What's this emote? Is that it's Cherno? Oh my gosh. Pepe Paco. Cherno was one of the first streamers I ever watched because he used to do Dark Souls speedruns, and he was with Elias. Okay, so we called Elias Elijaz or Elijaz, and we called Cherno Cerno. And these are streams that like 25 or 35 people would be watching at a time, like Dark Souls 1 speedruns, and Cerno was one of those people. And then one day, dude, it was so freaking funny. One day, Cherno found his other like cute anime friends. They found him, and they started calling him Cherno, and he's like, yeah, my name's actually Cherno. You guys have been calling me the wrong thing this whole time, but I didn't want to say anything. And then all of a sudden, all of those streamers completely exploded in popularity. And then Cherno's stream went from being like a Dark Souls speedrunning stream to just being, he found his fan base of like thousands of like, you know, okay. Twitch has a lot of different subgroups. And one of the subgroups are the people with anime avatars who all want to be represented as like beautiful, cute, adorable, innocent anime children. So over the course of like 2 months, it went from Cerno to Cherno, and then because his audience found him, which is amazing. I'm so like, it's so cool to me that like, especially Elias, who can get like 10,000 concurrent viewers. It's so cool to me that those streamers. I remember when Elias started streaming Dark Souls, and he's like, yeah, I quit my job delivering the mail in Sweden to try streaming. I don't want to become a mailman anymore. And I'm watching this guy play Dark Souls, and it's like me and like 34 other people. And then like 2 years later, he's been like catapulted to like to the Twitch stars. And I'm like, and then Cherno had found his anime baby family.
We had no idea. We had no idea it was Cherno. We were like, oh yeah, Sterno. Anyway, welcome to my stream. That's a bit of Twitch lore. It's so crazy to me though how some of the streamers I watched like 12 years ago are like completely catapulted to the top, and they earned it. I watched them play Dark Souls 1 speedrun like hundreds of hours, and that was the craziest run because every 3 weeks there was a new meta. It was so crazy. In the early days of Dark Souls speedrunning, it was like every 3 weeks a guy would come up with a new route, and then it kept going between melee and magic, and it would constantly, so it was so much fun to watch those runs because like every 3 weeks it'd be like, oh, magic is better again, get back to magic. So then, you know, it'd be like the Black Knight Halberd would be the thing for 3 weeks, and then everyone would switch back to magic and be like, no, we gotta get big hat Logan again, we gotta do the Duke skip, oh, those were good times. Where's the king? I've explored like the complete opposite of the important part of this castle. I explored the dumb prison.
Is the king through
Respect
here?
the laws of the kingdom.
Is the king through here?
In the lower levels of the city. Alert the guards at the outpost.
At your command. My name is Shigar. I escaped from one of the goblin prisons, and I've been sent by Ortiern. He and his men are trapped at your outpost. He says he needs help to clear the pathway to the castle, which is blocked by a landslide. They have also been attacked by a small number of Ilsids and will be unable to resist another attack.
Good heavens. These are grave tidings, Shigar. You have done our kingdom a great service, and you have our deepest gratitude.
Can I have a shirt,
Be rewarded
please?
commensurate with the risks
A
you've
shirt?
taken to bring us this news. This cave-in is no small problem, however, and its solution will take some consideration. I have decided on a course of action. You will take this message to Pog, King of the Trolls.
Pog!
These people are very capable miners. They have even helped construct this village. The Trolls live one level below us. You may have encountered them already. They are just as ugly as goblins, but 5 times the size. But relations are excellent between our two kingdoms, just the same. We've a shared hatred for the rat men. I am sure they will provide immediate help.
It seems I can't escape being drawn into these events. Well, I shall help you, but I expect your help in return.
Do not fear. You shall be well rewarded for this task.
Gold will do me little good if I can't regain my memory.
I'm sure it will all come back to you. The goblins must have given you a serious knock to the head, that's all. Don't worry. And now, I beseech you, take this message as the kingdom's emissary to
My
Pog,
guy's like
King of
leather
the Trolls.
strap looks deeply uncomfortable because one nipple is free, but the other nipple, it looks like the edge of the leather strap is like in the specific spot where it'd just be constantly like rubbing against and like hitting against the nipple. And if it was ever cold and that nipple got hard, could you imagine wearing that? That would be terrible. How you doing, Choco Socks? Oh yeah, Pepe Paco. Yeah. No, it was funny because I already told the story, but for so long, Cherno didn't have any anime people in his chat at all, right? And then one day it was just like, squee! So he found his audience, which is amazing, right? Leopard print yoga pants? Is that what the king's wearing? Or is that what I'm wearing? Who's wearing leopard print yoga pants? Nipple bomb? Yeah, all my homies hate rap, man. It's true. Got to take another break. I'm gonna... I don't like pre-rolls. I'm gonna hold off on the break, and then when I do take the break, I'm gonna make coffee. So it's gonna wait a little bit. Okay. You were talking about...
I'm asking you to move on. I've got orders to follow.
Follow me? You're following me? You got orders to follow me?
I'll give you 3 seconds to get out of here. If you don't, don't, I'll attack you.
Okay, Jesus.
How much money did we get? Okay, we need to buy, like, armor. Like, I don't understand how I'm working for the king, but I don't even have a shirt. So there's gotta be... There's gotta be a store. I want to spend my frickin' money. So many streamers I used to watch who are gone now. Or have moved on to other things. King Jimmy Buffett. Should MartyCon 2025 be held in Margaritaville? There's tons of women there, you know. And they're all completely like, you know. They're DTF. They're postmenopausal, so it's like... You know what I mean? I think MartyCon 2025 should be in Margaritaville. Is this?
Leave me alone!
I could have drunk a bit
Or
more.
I'll call the gods. Leave me alone! Or I'll call the gods.
Wow, twin brothers live in those houses, eh? They're both exactly the same.
As a result of numerous incidents, we request that you do not loiter near the crypt. Carlo. Hey. Sounds like a good quest for me. How you doing, Wyatt So Juicy? Down to invest? Like they're down to divest. Divest their ethics and morals for some young gamer flesh. Aren't they bringing back Firefest? Didn't I see that? Dude, my zoo here in Toronto, it's not my zoo, the Toronto Zoo, a baby hippo was born last year. And was it a baby hippo? It was a baby hippo or a baby walrus? Our walrus is way too dangerous to have at a zoo. Must have been a hippo. Anyway, it was some precious baby creature was born. And the zoo was like, you can see the baby in the summer, maybe. You know, if the mom lets you, you can just be in the general public, right? Or, what is this? In the spring, this is nothing at all. What a ripoff. It's just not a real door. In the spring, you can come early. Like, you can be one of the people to see the hippo first. And they were charging, like, a bunch of money. And I was, like, kind of upset. I was like, what the hell? Like, it was like $100 or $200 or something to see this hippo, right? And then I realized, oh, shit. Like, I bet the zoo had baby animal debuts before. And just a bunch of shithead influencers and Instagram assholes showed up and just did selfies with it, and they were there to make content and make money off of it. This is what I assumed or speculate. So now I think the zoo. Oh my god, I've been looking for you.
Arms and armor are my trade.
Frick, yes, my dude.
If you need anything repaired, just leave it with me and I'll get right to it.
This is amazing. I'm so glad to have found you. So I think the reason why the zoo charges so much money to see the hippo is because they're like, it's like, if you want to make money off of our baby hippo by being a shithead influencer, like, you can pay us first. That just sucks though. Like, it should be a lottery or something. I don't know. That's what I was gonna say, All I was thinking Firefest 2. How many influencers would go to Firefest 2 just to make their shitty YouTube video or Instagram or TikToks? Like, I'm at Firefest 2, and like, even if it was terrible, that's content for them because they're... Anyway. Influencers ruin everything. They especially ruin, like, immersive Sims. I try to watch people on Twitch play immersive Sims, and they play it like this. Hi!
I'm so glad I found your frickin' shop.
Like, they do all these idiotic voices. This is my impression of like a Twitch streamer playing this game. All right. Do you know where the Arms and Armor Man is?
You'd better watch your step, mate.
Hey, I'm not your mate. All right, what's going on in here? Hey, it's the clink of the anvil. Reminds me of Andre from Dark Souls. Let's do some business.
Let me tell you, I've seen many a young tough beguiled by some pretty fretwork or flashy inlay. But my advice is to choose a weapon that best fits your combat style.
My combat style is to have a huge frick-off sword, like a Zweihander, or the gut sword from Berserk, known as the Dragon Slayer.
Believe me, friend, it's no boast when I tell you my swords are the best in...
The best in what? Are your lips still moving? Does this guy not sell stuff? He just... Okay, I'm saving my game so I don't get ripped off by him saying, "You're stealing from me, you're stealing from me." I'm in transaction mode. Okay, in order to buy things from a shop in this game, you open up a chest. You're in transaction mode. Beware, a transaction is effective as soon as you pick up the item from or drop an item into the chest. You cannot change your mind. Okay, that's fine. How much for some armor? Oh my god. I can't afford that. Dude, the king didn't even give me like enough money to buy one helmet. What a butthole. This is so funny. How you shop in this game is by opening these chests, and then once you do your thing. How much am I getting for this? You're not even gonna tell me how much? Oh, 36, okay.
Oh well.
Oh well. How you doing, Adamantium? Insert town name here. Mithril is in this game? Okay. Plate armor! Plate armor! Plate armor! How about a broadsword? Do they have one of those? $497 for a longsword? This is +4. Is a longsword only 1 more damage? I already have 12. Like, what? Why would I spend all that money to get 13 damage? Okay, I saw one thing that might be okay. I just want a shirt. Like, I don't want to be walking around without a shirt anymore. Chain. Light leather chest of extra protection. Can't afford it. Should I just buy this? Yeah, I'm buying this. Okay, do I have to like just directly... Nice! Look at my dude! I look like a Silent Hill enemy. This just looks like dirty, like, human flesh armor. That's so weird. What a weird game. Alright. So we're going back to the trolls. Do you want to buy, like... that sword? Do you want to buy... Why are these two hammers like... I don't understand. They're different. It's weird. Okay, that's it for now. And then I feel like dropping all my stuff on the floor if I can't make a potion or whatever. 3-handed swords, yeah. Yeah, Barfy. It's like a 3-legged race.
Wine was bad.
But a sword. You have to put on a special tunic with your friend.
Yep.
Yeah, hell no, Bone, exactly. Yes, I'm Voldo. I'm Voldo.
Pray tell, what a pretty voice I hear. Who said that?
I don't know what my guy's doing on this planet. I guess I'm just doing what I gotta do. Oh, is this a notice? No. Okay, shall we just continue our journey? We're gonna go see the trolls and tell them that they need to unite with us to fight against the Ratman. Okay. I don't know. Oh, this is a door. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Okay. Yeah, I gotta go through this cave. But I wanna go this way. Is this hurting me? No, okay. Don't crash my game. The game's okay so far. How many healing potions do I have? Did I use my last one? Cure poison. Can we sort this stuff by something that's like makes sense? No. So that okay. I do have one more healing potion. And my character isn't ready to level up, is he? No. Okay. Oh, my XP is here. Oh, okay, makes sense. Yeah, let's go talk to the trolls. The game is a little bland so far. I don't know. The premise and the world are weird, but the characters are very straightforward. Did the king give me an item? He did, didn't he? He gave me something, right? Did the king write the note to the troll king like an idiot? Pog, me, Luneshire, need help. Path to humans outpost blocked. Big boulders. If trolls can unblock pathway, me happy. King of humans. Wait, I gotta double click it.
Here. I have a note from the king of the humans.
You friend of Luneshire? You pass.
Yeah, Zetsubera. Like, the guy who did the lore and world building had interesting ideas, and then the guy tasked with doing the characters are like, oh, trolls. Like, trolls just sound like the dumb idiot in every game. Like, the big dumb idiot in every single game. And the goblins are like goblins in every other game. And the humans are like humans in every other game. It's, like, incredibly basic and template, right? In this world, that seems to be... I mean, look at the geometry right here. Look how many lumps and little bit, you know, it's like extremely bumpy, and that even looks like a face with teeth. I'm waiting for the game to open up and realize its potential, because all arcane games to me, I don't know. The whole thing with immersive sims is they are like inherently effed up and like very difficult to make, I think. Because I've never played an immersive sim that wasn't messed up in a few ways. And then for them to really come to life, it requires the player to be imaginative and try to do something, and then all the systems need to interact in a way that's like special and unique. And I don't know. Are you the king of the trolls? Underground Seinfeld. Where's the king, guys? I'm doing the spell, but it's not working. Weird. I know, Barfy. He made a... God made a really weird immersive sim. Oh, can I have this, guys? Can I have your pickaxe? This is a no reload, no death playthrough, so just taking this pickaxe, it's like... doesn't seem right. Seems like they would get upset. But then in so many games, you're absolutely expected to just like pick up their pickaxe, go to their crystal on the wall, knock it down, leave with the crystal and the pickaxe, and the game designer's like, why didn't the player do that? Why didn't the player take the pickaxe? It's right on the ground. Why didn't they... X. It's like, I didn't do it because I thought this was a role-playing game and you don't steal right in front of people. Oh, but... The original Witcher is so funny because you're like kind of expected to go into every single person's home and steal their cheese. And The Witcher is the funniest example because of all the games, of all the characters you occupy, like... Really, Geralt is expected to go into every single person's room and... Is this the porno room? It says XXX. Like, Geralt is a defined character with XXX. Oh, super porn. Geralt is a defined character with, like, a job and a role in society and a reputation that if he fails to keep up, then he'll get lynched. That's how he died, by the way. Before the first Witcher game, in the final Witcher book, he freaking gets stabbed by a dude with a pitchfork. And the common people frickin' stab him to death. So Geralt can't be going into every single person's homes and stealing their cheese, but then if you do it in the first Witcher, it's like no, but it's like you're supposed to do it. It's so weird. Yeah, what's up with that thing, Barfy? What's up with the double slit experiment? What is that? The gray fox on the cross-dimensional journey? I don't know. I just feel like in a role-playing game, don't expect me to... Wow, the trolls really don't have a great situation. I'm gonna steal this. Oh, I can't? Okay, well, I'm stealing it. My friend wanted a gift, and he loves collecting these things, so I was gonna steal it for him. So I'll hold down the left mouse button for the whole game. I don't care. Ah, forget it. But I want the crystals.
Me know you have to move heavy stuff. Me can do that for you if you get me out of here.
Okay. I'm confused. Are you in prison? Because your prison has crowns on it. But I don't understand. Are you the king? What's going on? What's the political situation here?
Pog must have key to my gate. You kill Pog, and me escape.
Pog is a friend of the human king. Like, killing the human king's ally is not a good idea for me. That guy's not making a very persuasive argument. Except, I can't even do it because we don't know where Pog is. Okay, in this situation, I will take... Yep. Inventory is full. Okay. Eat these ribs. Eat these mushrooms. Sword inventory. Where did the pickaxe go? I wasn't able to equip it. What happened to my ring? Dude, did the game crash and I didn't get those 2 rings? Oh my god. There's an unidentified ring and then another ring. Oh, wait. Alright, well. I guess the game crashed? I need to get some coffee before I can read about the double slit experiment in my chat. What happened to that pickaxe? Is this it? I just fat fingered and drank a potion. That's my last healing potion. That's such a bad fat finger. Oh, here it is. Here's the pickaxe. That's a terrible fat finger to do on a run like this. Okay, object received. Where is it? A diamond? Okay, shine bright like a diamond. I have to lock in everything I do. This is a no reload, no death, blind playthrough. If I fat finger and drink a potion prematurely, that needs to be locked in. I'm not cheating. And I'm gonna beat this game without dying once. Hey, is Pog here? Pog? Pog? Poggies? Poggers!
Me friend of Gru. Him not want live with us, cause not want work for gobblers.
Verwaka, I know Gru. I shall give him the birthday present.
Gru, him born underground. Him never seen world from outside. Me think Gru want see pictures from outside. You say happy birthday to Gru when you see him.
Yes, I shall do it.
Okay, we know what to give the dude for his birthday. I agree, Barfy. I agree. I think without a mind to perceive the universe, then we should really question the nature of that universe to begin with. Absolutely. This is why I don't like people like Neil deGrasse Tyson, because they just go on and on and on about how like this thing is happening over there, like trillions and trillions of kilometers away, and that thing's happening over there trillions and trillions of kilometers away. And then he's like, I don't like. Does Neil deGrasse Tyson ever say this? Some people do say stuff like, I don't care about people, they're so capricious and random and illogical. I like the beauty of outer space. And I'm like, bro, without human beings to perceive all that shit trillions and trillions of miles away, or some alien or whatever, like, what is the nature of the reality of that thing? It's okay, Moko. You could do it like a... I'm trying to roll my R's. You're saying drill so fast that you got messed up. That's okay. It happens to me all the time. Yeah. The fundamentals are drill. Everything after that is just really fancy stuff that you don't need. Oh my gosh. What is this pit? What is going on here? Why is there something on the other side there that I can't reach? Oh, this kills me. It kills me. I Gothic to my way down, guys. I used the principles of Gothic to get myself down here without taking fall damage. Wasn't that good? I Euro-janked my ass down that pit. In the tutorial for the game, we fell down a pit that was like pretty serious. And I wonder if later, if I fall down a pit half that height, it'll kill me instantly, because that's not a story pit. That pit at the beginning was a story pit. Your meat looks pretty decent. Can I use your cooking fire?
Oh, yeah.
Can I cook on your fire, please? I get some fishers. And I ate all my mushrooms. And I got some rat ribs. Let's roast up some garlic. Roast up some garlic there. I guess garlic doesn't roast. Okay. Thanks for letting me use your fire, dude. Where the frick is Pog? This is ridiculous. Yourself. It's and, yeah, Barfy. And. Ampersand. Yeah, this game needs more, like, thrust to it. Like, wandering around in here forever looking for poggers is not... This is, like, annihilating the momentum for the game. Okay, we're going up and up and up in this one narrow corridor. Seriously? This is why Kingsfield is so cool, because those dudes in Japan played Ultima Underworld and they're like, let's cut out 90% of the mechanics, add 1 or 2 weird exploration things, like streamline the combat, streamline the magic, streamline the equipment, streamline NPCs and money, and just put it out on PlayStation as like a fun console experience. Like, look at this area. What the hell is this? And I've explored all of this and I haven't found the king of this place. Like, literally the frickin' king. Okay, I'll keep mining crystals. You guys have added to the ampersand. I was in that chat. I was like the second person to ampersand, but now you guys have added a comma and GI? What would that mean? Well, I guess I'm not in the cool kids group anymore. I don't know the secret handshake. Hell yeah. Okay. As long as you're excited. As long as everyone's excited about me finding the king of the trolls who's named Poggies. Let's go down here. And around this corner. Is this a thing? Does this... No. No, I just didn't hug the wall enough. Okay, now I've hugged the wall enough. Cool. Oh! I janked my way over here. Did that work? Did we eat it? What, was that a room we already had? I'm so confused. No, it's a new one? It didn't make a sound effect. There's a missing sound effect there. Giving us credit for getting that rune. Okay, that's cool. I got it. Poggle the Lesser. Guys, should this be an anime avatar stream? Should I rig up a VTube? So I'm like a 10-year-old Japanese girl. What kind of hair would I have? Green hair? And then I'll just do this voice the whole time.
Hey guys, it's me, Maddie. Today I'm playing Grand Theft Auto 5. Let's do some crimes. Woo! Hey guys, I watched the new anime last night. It's called Princess Mononoke. I've never seen it before. It was pretty good. Oh well. Oh well.
Like what kind of oh well. Oh well.
Oh well. Oh well.
Oh well.
Oh well. Oh well.
Adamantium, you better have you better be recording all of these and like, choosing your best one and then, save all of those dot waves somewhere. Open up Audacity. Okay, everybody open up Audacity right now. Open up Audacity. Windows key AUD. Enter. Okay, here we go.
Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Oh woo.
Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Oh well.
Oh woo.
Okay. End recording. Now you can cut that into anything and use that for anything you want. And I don't determine which one's the best ooh. You guys choose for me. It's not my job as the streamer. Look, my job as the streamer is just to do this for hours and hours and hours and say a million freaking things. Now you guys have the power to do whatever you want with all of that. You choose. Everyone gets to choose their own ooh. Where is this Poggers idiot? I'm gonna get some more chili. I'm gonna make coffee, and then we're gonna find the frickin' king of the trolls, who's named Poglord69. Thank you for coming to my stream. I'll be back in a minute.
It has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
This game's kind of bland. Can't even find this frickin' Pog, King of the Trolls. How much of this troll base have I explored so far? You like that one, Kevin James Cameron? That's from one of the Sinforce DVDs. It's chilly. It doesn't look good here. It looks pretty bad here. It looks good in real life. It's corn, chicken, cilantro, Greek yogurt, cream cheese, white kidney beans, which are also known as cannelli beans or something like that. Tons of green chilies. This chili's a bit spicy. Anyway, watch another one of these.
It has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
Marty, you are being graded.
Hello. Thank you for the raid games with Johnny. How you guys doing? Can you believe they put RGB lights on a jellyfish? Seems deeply irresponsible to me. Why don't you just let the jellyfish be? Why do they need RGB lighting like my gaming PC? So weird. Hello, Spider-Man. How you doing? Welcome back. Just taking a little break. Getting some chili and getting some coffee. James.
I don't think there is a word in French for flirting. And no place in my life for it. Flirting is a game, and I don't play games. If I'm interested in a man, I let him know it.
Thank you, Pepperoni Pizza Man, for gifting us sub to
Merci
Games with Johnny.
beaucoup.
Thank you for the follow. We're playing Arx Fatalis. It's a game from 2001. It's an immersive sim. It's almost like a professional fan remake of Ultima Underworld. If you guys ever play Ultima Underworld, if you know about like System Shock, these old ass PC games. Was it you foamed? Was it you who put the RGB lighting on the jellyfish? Or were you playing Games with Johnny? I was watching Games with Johnny play a game this week earlier. I don't remember the name because the name was pretty generic. You were a guy in like a NASA spacesuit and you had a gun. And the coolest thing he could do in this game was face away from the enemy and then like lift one leg like this. And then shoot the gun backwards, like between your legs. So it looked like you were like walking up to an enemy and then like you're walking up to an enemy and then you're like reversing and then lifting one leg and then just farting on them like Phylox. Yeah, that seemed to be the coolest thing about that game. Oh boy. Oh, Kevin James Cameron wants to know if this white chili was good. Yeah, it's good. It's a white chili. I've never made a white chili before. And I think it needs a lot of like dairy fat in it, a lot of creamy dairiness to it. So this recipe said cream cheese and Greek yogurt. Those are two things I really love. So yeah, I would make that recipe again. I would do it. In the last little while, I've made Thai red chicken curry. I've made chicken korma. I've made butter chicken, and then this chili. That's what I've made in the last few weeks with my Instant Pot. Hello, Zero Nine. How you doing? Yeah. Kevin James Cameron raids in with Games with Johnny, but you were here, you were watching both our streams at the same time. That's illegal. It's illegal. You guys aren't allowed to watch two streams at the same time. It confuses me. The thing is, Kevin James Cameron, it's like, I think usually people would put sour cream or I don't even know. I've never made white chili before, but now Greek yogurt is like the hot thing, right? So say that to your 592 tabs. Okay, we ready to do this? We ready to do this? We ready to do this? Did someone say hi to me? It was Zero Dying. Okay, sick. Okay, let's get back to the game. Do you want to play this game some more with me? Do you think that's a good idea?
I sure do.
Good.
This is a blind, no reload, technical no reload, deathless run of this game. I've never played this game before. We have not died yet. And we've only reloaded the game because it crashed. Or there was this other idiotic bug that was a complete lockup. So, and then I fat fingered and drank my last healing potion. Which was really dumb. And now we're looking for the Troll King who's named Poggies. And Poggies, it's not you, is it? Like, why is there a goblin in the troll camp?
What are you doing there, goblin?
Me, troll farming. Me have big problems. Trolls on strike. They not tell me why. They not trust me.
On strike, so the trolls work for you.
Yes, trolls strong. Them mine gemstones. Goblins clever. Sell gemstones.
Okay. This game's really weird because the world building and the world itself, like physically, is really interesting and weird and is like mysterious and unique. But then all the characterizations are like extremely basic. So when you talk to a goblin, it's like, you know, no-name brand or store brand goblin. And when you talk to the troll, it's like the troll from every PlayStation 2 game. So we're gonna push. I don't know what the hell's going on. This is the lair of the trolls. We're trying to find the king of the trolls. Maybe the king of the trolls just looks like every other troll. So like, I've been looking for someone unique. I talked to all these guys though, right? And there's the troll's throne. Just literally saying, drunk Yoda, yeah.
Hello.
Oh, that sounds
King
good,
Cog,
Gamers with
I
Johnny. Oh, this
I know
is...
you do not like strangers, but I bear a message from King Lunshire. He has something to ask you.
Hello,
I is
Kirsten.
Lunshire's friend. You give me note.
Welcome to my stream. It's true. I screwed up completely. This guy doesn't look exactly the same as everyone else. And he is standing in front of his throne. And I did interrupt his buddy's little... Dude, one time... Oh my god. Can I even relate this story properly? I can't even relate it. But I've seen this activity in real life. Okay, one time... I was with a master electrician and a master plumber, and they both had huge guts, and they were talking to each other about a little bit bob. You know, in plumbing and electrical work, there's just thousands of little pieces that can convert one thing into another thing or solve one edged case, right? So one of them was holding the little bit bob, and they were standing belly to belly, and I swear to God, their huge bellies were touching, and they're both massive guys with huge forearms. So I've seen it looked exactly like this. And I'm just watching like, oh my god, the masters are at work. Does that make any sense? It's a real story that happened to me.
Merci beaucoup.
Thank you for the follow. Where's this thing? Dude, why is it always a piece of paper with something written on it? That's dumb. Like...
Pathway, blah.
There we go.
Me want help your people, but
And they both had mustaches,
humans
too.
must help trolls get back lost treasure.
Since I escaped, I've spent all my time helping other people. But I have little choice in the matter, I suppose. And perhaps it would be good for my memory, so tell me of this lost treasure.
Bad thief stole our idol. Idol protect troll work. Stop cave falling on our head. So now, no idol. Troll not work for goblins anymore.
What do you do for the goblins?
Gather gemstones in mines. Goblins sell them and give us little bit of gold.
Well, I'll get your idol back for you.
Okay. And now we're in like Geralt of Riviera land, where we're in layers of recursive quests. So the big quest is find out who we are, because we have amnesia, just like Geralt of Riviera. And then nested inside that quest is work for the king in the meantime, because the king would have access to the best magic that could recover our memory. And then nested in that quest is get the trolls to stop being on strike, and then nested in that quest is find their stolen idol from a ratman. So once we find the stolen idol from the ratman, it'll like collapse, right? It'll go pop, 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 and then everything will explode, and then we'll find out who we are. Our amnesia will be cured, surely, right? Okay, that was idiotic of me to get lost here. But you know what? It wasn't a waste of time at all, because we got a pickaxe, and then we mined a bunch of stuff. In fact, should we just quickly go over some of these parts on the west side and make sure there aren't like gems sticking out, because we do need money. This is a no death, no reload blind playthrough, so defense is really, really important. I'm gonna say we mined this area. It's kind of boring. I want to leave. Yeah. Simba, remember who you are. Yeah, exactly. So Games with Johnny, was that a first-person shooter? Was it a German? Was it a first-person shooter? Like Dr. Radiaki? The best game ever made? It's real life, Kevin James Cameron. Like, Mario and Luigi are real. Where do I go? Search the goblin area. Okay, yeah, and I was going to the goblin area anyway to sell gems. You know what? Let's go quickly to this cave that exists between this area and the human area and mine all these gems we saw on the wall. It'll take 2 seconds, then we'll go to the goblins and sell all our gems and look for the stolen idol. And then maybe return to the human castle, to the smithy there, and get better armor. So this is not a real gem, right? Not real, okay. Oh! Activate. Why do I not have a weapon equipped? Okay. Activate combat mode, charge your weapon, turn on the torch, stab this dumb rat. There we go. It's an RPG! It's an RPG! Equip your weapon. Activate combat mode. Turn on the torch. Kill the rat. Good job. Do it again. Did someone's updating the island of Dr. Radiaki? Oh my gosh. Was I stealthed there for a second? Oh, is that the stealth icon? Okay. We haven't spec'd our guy for stealth at all, so we still don't really know how stealth works in the game. But, like, stealth would just make the playthrough slow. And, like, I gotta get through these games, man. Dude, I was looking at games yesterday, and it just completely dawned on me, like, I have no time to watch any movies I've already seen. I have no time to play any games I've already played. Like, I'm so far behind now. On Steam, every single week, like, 2 games come out that really, really look interesting to me. That I would have died to play, or died to if they existed. You know? You may have something to do with it. Man. Oh! I wish I was cool enough to have something to do with the game being released. Oh! Okay. He's dead. What the hell is this? Oh, it's just a hip bone. I'm quick saving constantly because the game's crashed twice already. Okay, are we good? There's one more little thing around here. Did we check this already? This is where we got that fat emerald. We killed a big spider for an emerald. That was like the first boss of the game or something. Yeah, this game I'm playing right here has huge potential to be really, really good. I just need, like... I'm gonna need some exciting curveballs to be thrown our way. Because so far... I don't know. It's Arcane's very first game, but I thought this game was like, I don't know. I'm not sure what my expectations were. People talked so highly about it. I'm not hating on it. It's just that, like, literally yesterday, another immersive sim came out by Brendan Chung, right? And it's like, now it really feels like every game I play, the opportunity cost is so high. And so, I can't relax and just game. It's gotta be like, whatever. If we play this for today and then never again, at least I finally got to play this for a little bit. And when my stream was me, like, you know, being serious about being hardcore and completing difficult games, it's not like more people came to watch. People seem to enjoy the variety. Why aren't they letting me through here? Well, they're not letting me through here because of the strike, right? And I'm here to solve the strike, so let me through.
Bugger off!
You bugger off. Where are my papers? Are they gone? Okay. Dude, I had 2 documents proving I was a gem salesman.
You look bad.
Wait, I'm confused. These guys didn't want to let me in because... Shit. Yeah, the written authorization and gem dealer license. We figured that out. I passed the Goblin Lord guarding the Goblin Kingdom area. There is no diary entry for the specific reason why this guy doesn't like us. I'll give you an emerald. I'll give you a gem. No? You're not enticed? This key doesn't work? I thought the reason why he wasn't letting me through was something to do with the strike. I told him I'm a gem dealer and he still didn't want to let me through. Let me talk to this goblin again.
I know why the trolls are on strike. Someone has stolen their idol. The thief must be caught.
A thief? Me heard rumors about idol. Goblins telling me. You follow me. Me open Goblin City for you.
Okay. Don't let your scripting break. Just hang around him at a safe distance, not too far away, not too close. Games from this era always have scripting that breaks. Oh, he's... Okay, you can do it. From node to node, dude. It's so funny to me. If you ever play Half-Life 2 with the director commentary, they show you how the AI finds its way in levels, and it's literally like the floor just has node, 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 and the AI just like, you know, every few seconds is like, I'm at this node. Okay, go to the next one. And they're spaced so closely together.
You not as clever as goblins, but me let you into Goblin City anyhow. You do quickly. Goblin King in big trouble soon, if not go back to work.
Why will the Goblin King be in trouble? It would be just after all, considering your mistreatment of the trolls.
That's how things should be. Trolls strong. Them mine gemstones. Goblins clever. Sell gemstones. Open gate. Let disgusting human in.
Hey.
Oh, all right then.
Hey, you're inviting me into your home and you call me that? Whatever, dude. Can I sell you my gems?
Human.
Okay, so one of these. What is the first quest in Ultima Underworld? Is it also like going into... Did someone steal something from the goblins in that game? So you go to the human world to retrieve the goblin thing for the goblins? I don't know. I'm getting extreme deja vu from the first hour or so of Ultima Underworld. It's so similar.
Open the gate and let me pass.
That not possible. Attack, the foreman. He say nobody allowed in.
Okay.
Move on!
Time to unionize the trolls? Ah, they got freaking... Dude. I need a union. Look at these working conditions. I can't do a basic talking to people quest with a... Idiot rats! Ooh. Oh. Should I harvest their ribs? Yeah, it's... The inventory in this game's kind of... It's kind of getting pretty tight. A shovel. Do I want a shovel? Is digging in this game something that I want to do? No more work. Yeah, work is stop. Oh, exactly. Oh, it's the Fortress of Dr. Radiaki. I said the island, because I confuse it with the Island of Dr. Moreau, which is a movie I really want to see. The Val Kilmer, Marlon Brando movie that people say is one of the worst movies ever made.
You wanting trade gemstones?
Yeah.
See a later.
Okay. Bro.
Me important guard of Lord Alatar. Stupid human.
Am I literally trading with
Busy.
the king?
Somewhere else.
Hey. I could probably kill all these guys. Well, maybe if I had that healing potion that I drank by accident. Ooh. 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 Apple pie.
Locked.
Can I dig it? I want to dig it. Digging can be fun in games. Baldur's Gate 3 has digging and it's so good. That was my character's favorite thing to do. Was dig in the piles in Baldur's Gate 3. Why was that so much fun in that game? Baldur's Gate 3 now exists to me as a benchmark tool because I bought a case and motherboard off a guy used. He gave me a crazy deal for it, but I had to clean it. It was disgusting. I got a case and a motherboard for $180 on Kijiji, which is like Canadian Craigslist. It's like Craigslist, but there's no serial killers. And oh, I put this all together and then I'm like, I've only actually put the thermal paste on the CPU like twice now. So I'm like terrified that I screwed it up. So then, okay, what can I do to make my computer work its hardest? Oh, Baldur's Gate 3 with OBS recording it at the same time. That's gotta be it. And then I had all the crazy things. Yeah, the boring Craigslist, yeah. So what was I saying? Oh, Baldur's Gate 3 is now, it's one part of the game. It's like the Moonrise Towers boss fight, the fight at the end of Chapter 2, or Act 2. And I've played through that fight a dozen times now. Where Jaheira turns into a freaking cat and jumps into the middle and gets killed. I've played through that fight so many times. Because on my old PC when I played that game, it was running at like 3 frames per second. Oh, you...
Excuse me, sir, but me need use this place right now. Sir, leave please now before me attack, sir.
Hey, I'm taking a shit right now. Dude, if I get attacked... Dude. So is it all of them gonna attack me now? If I attack him? Dude, this goblin's literally attacking me because I was blocking his way to the shitter.
Where you go?
Don't you have to take a shit, my dude? Don't you have better things to do than chase me around? Oh my gosh. Dude, this is exactly the same as Ultima Underworld. You let yourself out with the thing there. Yeah, why don't you come with me to Troll Land? Because if I'm killing you, I'm not killing you in your own home base. I'm gonna try not to aggro the whole Goblin Kingdom, because you mad dogged me into backing up over and over again until I was backed up into a bathroom stall, and then you're like, this is just insane behavior.
Damn you! Not kill me!
You messed with the wrong guy. You should have just taken that shit like a gentleman. This game. If more things happen in the game like what just happened in the last 45 seconds, like, we're gonna have a lot of fun. That's called immersive gameplay, guys. Let's see if the goblins are angry at us. I know, old Gnawbone, like, what was his plan? Doesn't make any sense. There's a documentary about that movie, Spider-Man. Maybe that's why I learned about it. Because I saw parts of the documentary on YouTube.
Open the gate and let me pass.
The fact that he actually walks over to it and does the animation is so good. Like, that's the kind of thing Arcane is proud of. Any other game developer, it's like, oh, the gate just opens. Why does the guard have to walk over to the lever? That would only cause a million problems if that gate... If the guard ever died, if anything ever obstructed the guard's pathing. It's just like a recipe for incredible headaches the way they've done it. Okay, so... yeah, we already checked this out. What was up with this little alcove? I don't understand. Oh, that's a bathroom. I keep seeing these little alcoves, and I think they're hallways, and they're toilets. This way? They wouldn't let me through here. I want to trade my gems.
He said no one disturb me. Me busy.
Okay. Well, if I can't sell my gems and can't talk to the king, the trolls want their thing back. But like, if I kill all these guys, am I not disabling society? Like, this is an ecosystem. I just can't kill all these goblins because they're pissing me off. Hey. Did your friend ever take that shit?
Human. Human.
But this me home. What you want here?
I want your katana.
Who are you?
You call me Lord Attack.
Yeah, human.
Me could be king, you know. A lot of cheated goblin election. Now, he stuffs face all day with cakes. That should be mine.
Right.
Only because you just stupid human. Let me tell you this.
Oh, yeah?
Lord Attack. What is there in the reserve that's so important that no one's allowed to go in there?
What you think? Me have nothing to hide. Anyway, who rattled your cage?
Dude, I want his sword. He's got a freaking Japanese sword. Oh, I got a whole chicken. You got a whole chicken. An antidote. My inventory's full, isn't it? It's completely full. Frick. Where did that go? Like, I just threw that torch. It's gone. Okay. I'm paranoid, but do I really need all these swords? You know what? I just want to pick up the chicken and eat it. In fact, I could just go like this. Can I just eat it right off the table? Bro. I want to eat this chicken. My guy's gonna say, I'm hungry. I want to eat. Oh. What's going on? Take it. Did I screw up the game again? Is it broken again? No. Okay. Is the chicken like many inventory spaces? What's this? Oh, a mortar and pestle. Why do I have that? And all this flour. I had dreams of making bread one day. I don't know if it's gonna happen. Okay. Yeah, Rakinisha. Yeah. Exactly. That's, yeah. I ate the chicken. Okay, I'm satisfied. I picked up the wrong torch. Cool. Okay, so we know the idol is in the restricted area. The game's just told us that, right? This guy's confusing, like he wants to be the king.
Get lost now. Me need concentrate on me glorious future.
Okay, do you want to work together and kill the king? Because the king doesn't even want to talk to me. And I can't progress until I can talk to the king. So, like, if you were king and we were friends, then I could talk to you and get the idol back. You don't seem to want to offer me that quest, though. Are these apples? Huge apples. Big Fiji apples. Is it a bunk bed or a canopy? I don't even know. It's whatever you want. It's your own fantasy world, a virtual world for you to explore. You fill in all the gaps however you want. I'm gonna cook these rat ribs. My guy lost his memory, so he doesn't know that eating rats is disgusting. Like, he just has no concept of that. That's a cultural thing, by the way. Rat meat is entirely edible and quite succulent, and it's only because of your culture and, like, you know, Chef Boyardee and Kraft macaroni and cheese that you don't eat rat.
Be too busy. Go away, stinky human.
I'm about to just make a move here.
Look somewhere else.
Because I don't have pickpocket. Right? That's not my role-playing style for this game. For this playthrough, we're not a thief at all. We're a big, beefy melee lord who's going to do magic eventually. Did we figure out if we can bash stuff?
Locked. It's too sturdy for me to break. I cannot break it just like that.
Did I just break that sword? I did, didn't I? I just broke my sword.
Locked.
Here. It's so weird. One hammer is like an item for doing crafting, and the other one's a melee weapon. Oh.
It's too sturdy for me to break. It's too sturdy for me to break.
Okay, that seems... Seems pretty conclusive as far as tests go. If the game says my weapon's not gonna break the thing, it's not gonna do it. I didn't check this frickin' side table. Apple pie. Apple pie. Eat the apple pie, just eat it. Poisonous potion? Can I apply that to my weapons? A disable trap spell? Okay, that's on one. A piece of paper.
Oh, King, you has to remember, never ever drink wine. He was allergic to wine. If you drink wine, you was getting bad diarrhea. Yours, the most devotedest apothecary ever.
Okay. Let's go back to the quartermaster and tell him to put some wine in the king's whatever. In the king's apple pie. Dude, did you put wine in it?
Our king, he loves the cakes.
Yeah, but you...
Our king in big trouble. Minor striking.
Dude, his name is Anuk. This guy's...
need more cakes. Here are delicious cakes, Majesty. Me sleeps them under the door.
All is crawl. What? Under... Okay. It's this, like, a iron door flush with the floor. Somehow those cakes...
Me say no one disturb me. Me king. Me busy.
Okay.
Salt. It needs a little more salt.
I've been paid off by the Farmer Agricultural Lobby. How dare you make this accusation at me? It's only because of your twisted culture that you refuse to eat the meat that I'm providing you with. Delicious rat meat. With honey mustard sauce. Okay, Atok and Anuk are two different people.
Ouch! Lord Attack, not waste time with you stupid human.
But I want to collaborate with you on giving the king diarrhea. You don't want to collaborate with me on that? Sure, I didn't even see these tools before. I already have a rope, and I'm not sure why. It's taking up tons of inventory space. Okay, cakes. He loves cakes. Do I bake a cake? I need eggs. I have flour. Oh. I have flour. It's no, the apple is the pie. Bread, dirty plate. Well, I have the wine, so if Anuk could, like, do his thing again. This has become a Hitman level. I have a vague idea of what we want to do, right? Oh, is this a cake recipe? No, I thought this was like... you know, at a kitchen, the orders are... The ticket. I thought it was a ticket at the kitchen. It's not what it is. I need a recipe to make the cake if I'm gonna make the cake, right? Dude, 4 chicken drumsticks? Just eat them. Just eat them. Is this the cake recipe? A rolling pin. We're close. Hey, Anuk. Snail eater. Okay. How do I put the... Go bake. Bake them. And then walk away. Walk away. Shit. No. Okay. Like, how do I get the wine on the cakes? Okay. Like, what? How did he do that? Ooh. Get beer out of there. It's an interactive adventure game more than a dungeon crawler. If this is how the game is communicating it to me, like that's what it really is, then that's awesome. Because right now I'm fully like Agent 47, right? I'm fully in the mode of like, okay, I understand that this guy delivers cakes to the king. I know that the king gets diarrhea from wine. I have the wine. We have this guy on a loop, right? Anuk is gonna come back. Let's how does he do the cakes up? Like, how do I spoil cookie dough? Okay, he's here already though. Shit. So does he go to the cookie dough? He's got flour. And then he prepares the frickin' cake. Or cookies or whatever, right? Okay. I feel like I put wine in the cookie dough. That's what my idea is gonna be. And then I think the king's room. Yeah, that's the king's room. He has a private room. That's his room with the bed. The game communicated that because a letter addressed to the king was in the bedside table. So he's gonna run in there and start pooping his guts out. And while he's doing that, well, I can kill the king. Maybe I can get in his throne room. The first thing I want to do is get in his throne room and investigate that. I'd rather not commit genocide if I don't have to, right? So can I double click that?
Right. Let us wait and see what happens.
Nice. This is like... This is a lump of cookie dough from 1996. Man. This is like some PS1 N64 stuff right there. Okay. Sec. Yeah. I don't want to kill the king. I would rather just get the idol back and return it to the trolls. Like, I'm not here to upset the status quo. This is an ecosystem, right? And killing the king could, like, summon all the freaking goblins. And then what do the trolls do? Because they mine the gems, the goblins sell the gems. Are the trolls suddenly gonna, like, be able to sell the gems they mine? Like, if they could have done that before, then this economy wouldn't exist, right? It wouldn't exist the way it is. So the ideal situation is I get in the throne room.
The mixture, it tastes funny. Me must have put too many maggots.
Okay. Yeah. Ideal situation is we get in the throne room and we get a key to the restricted area. We get the idol, we bring the idol back to the trolls. But like, if I have to kill the king, whatever, I'll kill the king. And if I have to kill every goblin in this frickin' thing, I'll do that too. I'll game my heart out. I'll do it. Let's quick save before the game crashes again. Drizzle with a wine reduction. Yeah. Order up. Exactly. It was Marty in the kitchen with the rope.
Cakes, Majesty. Me sleeps them under the door. Thank you, Anuk. You bring more. Me hungry.
His name is Anuk. That's so good.
You look so stupid.
You look stupid, idiot. Sounds like your king's having the runs in there. So now who's stupid? Dumbass.
Locked.
Okay.
Something.
Oh, a safe with a code. Oh, man. Okay. Is there anything I can do in here? I don't have a safe code. Dude, okay. If anyone knows the number If anybody knows the Looking Glass Studios door code, you can tell me. Is it 0451? Is that what it is? Is it 0451? Is that the... This is the... There's a code that all these immersive sims use over and over again as like an inside joke.
Something.
0541?
Something.
I think it was 0451. Whoops, did I... What did I do?
Something.
I already tried this, right? 0451?
Something.
What would the door code be?
Locked.
Maybe I go to the king's bedroom now and watch him poo. And if this doesn't work, I mean, I got tons of wine, right? Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, they don't do 1, 2, 3, 4 because that's not. Hey, idiot.
My name is Shagar. Are you the king?
Can't humans see? Who you think you talking to? Me, king of Arx. I mean, king of goblins at moment.
I have to find the idol that has been stolen from the trolls. To do that, I need to gain access to the reservation.
You gemstone dealer. King of goblins very busy. Go away.
Your Highness, I was thinking that a being of superior intelligence like yourself would understand what is at stake with the troll strike. If I go the wrong way and do not find what I seek there, you can throw me out like the lowest of the low. But if on the other hand, I find the idol, it is only your supreme genius that will have saved your empire from economic collapse.
Me? Me on own. Me decided let you have look. Guards! Open reserve!
Okay. Yeah, if that's the way the game's communicating to me, that the game's more about Hitman, you know, like 3D, how do I describe this? It's like an adventure game puzzle, but because this world is 3D and fully interactive. Am I making any sense? Dumbass. He said to open it. He told you to open it. He yelled at you to open it. What just happened? Did he walk up to it and lock it again or something? Oh, bro. Sorry, am I... Is this a bug? Am I crazy, or did we just...
Locked.
Oh my god, Olnalbon. Courtesy flush. Hey.
What?
Did you unlock it or what? Is this just... This is just a bug? Like you... The king just yelled, like, open that door, right? There isn't another restricted door, is there? It's like, oh my god, at the end of System Shock 2, someone tells you to go to, like, Cargo Bay B. There's 2 Cargo Bay Bs in the game. And they're on opposite sides of the frickin' map from each other. So many people are, like, about to beat System Shock 2. They're, like, 4 or 5 hours from beating it. Oh, actually, no, there's another section. No, there's 2 more sections after what I'm talking about. Anyway. Man, System Shock 2. That game is so cool and so completely effed up.
Okay, human.
Right.
You can go through door.
exactly the same thing as System Shock 2. There's 2 different areas that are like restricted access. So it just feels like you have a bug. Right? Okay, let's cast a magical spell. There we go. So am I good to just... I just fat fingered and cast a spell to get rid of a trap. Because I fat fingered. That was my fault. I need to stop fat fingering. Why does it say my my resistance to magic is lower? It's not though. Oh, because it's minus 2%. Weird. Anyway, I'm assuming I can take whatever I want here.
Locked.
Man, I wanted that frickin' spell to disable a trap later. Oh boy, that was dumb. And I ate the scroll by accident too. I shouldn't have eaten the scroll. Okay. So, where's the idol? Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I just wanted to light this torch. Okay, like... Alright, the game was trying to give me a bunch of torches here for the rest of my adventure, and I lit them all. And now... But they're all low durability. I just screwed that up so badly. But it was too dark. I couldn't see what they were. I had to turn on the lights. When you cast a spell to light a torch, it does it in a radius around you. So I lit all the torches the game just tried to give me. I hope the game doesn't have like 3 hours of walking around in the dark coming up. That would suck. Why would the game give me so many torches? Why is the game trying to give me so many freaking shields? That's another thing. How's my shield durability? Oh yeah, I dropped that. Pick up a fresh shield. Why are they 49? It's so pedantic. Just get why a 49 out of 50 durability shield? Just make it 50 out of 50. Like, why you have to be so pedantic? It's these decisions in game design that like a Japanese person, you know, these Japanese game developers, I swear to God, they would play something like this and they would either be like, what's the deep meaning behind 49 out of 50 durability on these 2 shields? Why give the player the opportunity to get 3 different shields and they're 47 durability out of 50, 49 and 49? It must mean something really deep. And then all the other game developers in Japan would be like, just stop being such an idiot. Why is the durability out of 50? Make it 3. Don't have any durability to begin with. It just confuses the player. It's so funny to me how Western game design often just like pursues complexity for its own sake. Western game developers so often are just like, oh, the more complex, the better. Just go, more complex, more complex, more complex. Hello, White Buffalo. Welcome to my stream. Just more complex, more complex. And then Japanese game designers. I think Japanese game designers come from design schools. And they had to do like incredibly difficult exams at a high school to get into those schools. And I swear to God, if you look at Japanese media, especially video games, I think all those dudes come out of Japanese design schools where it's just drilled into them like, keep it simple, stupid. Like, make a point. Don't just pursue complexity for its own sake. Like, make conscious decisions. And I say this as someone who loves Western games as much as Japanese games. But I swear to God. Okay, I'm supposed to find the idol in this room and it's a locked chest. Like, what do you... Come on, game. Just give me the...
Locked.
Why did you have me come all the way here? I did the puzzle. I did the thing. I poisoned the cookie dough with the wine and gave the guy the runs. So why is there this other layer here of... like, why is the chest locked? Okay. Am I supposed to go talk to somebody?
Stupid human.
Hey, you shut the frick up. I don't care if you're bigger than me.
Look somewhere else.
I'm poking your belly button.
Go away.
Poking your belly button. Poking your belly button, idiot.
Let's go talk to the quartermaster again and say, I got inside the restricted area, but the chest was locked. Do you want to help me frame the king? But why 49 out of 50? Choco socks?
Go play with your stupid gemstone.
Hey, I want you to collaborate with me on murdering the king. You can become the new king. That is your ambition that you told me you had.
Ouch! Lord Attack, not waste time with stupid human.
Are you not the quartermaster of this fortress? You have the key to the chest that contains the idol that will break the strike of the trolls. You will become the hero of goblin kind and become the celebrated new king, which is your stated ambition.
Me time precious. Go play with your stupid gemstone.
Come on, just collaborate with me on this thing. Collaborate with me. Give me the key. If you don't, I'll have to kill you in there.
Choco socks. I love Japanese games and Western games both for the whole cornucopia of experiences you can get. I played tons and tons of games that had nonsense in both directions. I totally know what you mean, that a lot of games are like theme parks, right? Dude, if I kill him, he's gonna scream and his buddies are gonna run in. And this is a no reload playthrough. And my pickpocket skill is terrible, because I have not spec'd my way that way at all. So, I don't know. Do I go back to the king and say, hey, the chest is locked, so... And then you know, the key could be in my inventory, but look at the inventory UI. This is the old goblin key. Oh, and the game, dude, has the normal.
Booger off.
You booger off. Booger off. It has the normal video game thing of RPGs from this era, where the king is like, "Here's your reward," and then you just hear the gold sound effect, like the clinking. And it doesn't say, like, you got 300 gold, you got 400 gold. So if someone gave me a key in this game, like, would I even hear a sound effect? Would I know that I got a key? What if my inventory was full? Oh, I've played so many games like this and got screwed over in so many different ways. It's so funny. You gave me a key, but my inventory was full, but I didn't know you were giving me a key. So the key's on the ground somewhere. Do you know where it is?
Good king, your wisdom is supreme.
Yes, I know. I know. Get lost.
A wooden stake? Are there vampires in this game? I just like talking about how the thing is, like, I'm completely crazed because I've played so many games where I got screwed over. Like, I had to make 3 characters in Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines to get through the first 3 hours of the game. Because the first thing you do in Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines is make a character, and you have no clue what any of the decisions you're making are. So you make a character and it sucks and the game sucks, and then you're like, oh, let's start over again. So like, and I've had to quit complex RPGs because of bugs. I've had to quit them because, you know, a bunch of stuff wasn't QA'd, like a whole quest line wasn't QA'd, so everyone gets lost, and I got frustrated. Like, why am I just following a guide to play this game? So what I'm saying is I'm severely paranoid because I've had so many experiences in games that look like this and play like this where I got screwed over. The quartermaster's never gonna be in an isolated enough area, and I can't close this door. And I want that guy to go away. Oh, I killed that one guy because I was blocking his way to the shitter, right? That's the thing, Kevin James Cameron. That's what I'm trying to do. You know what? Maybe they're far enough away. I'm gonna kill the quartermaster. I'm getting impatient, right? Like, what am I supposed to do? He must have the key. He's the quartermaster. It's so silly, though, that he said his ambition is to become the king. And I'm like, I have everything you need for us to collaborate on this. He has goblin pride and he won't call for his friends. Uh-oh. 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 Are you... That's not the same guy. That's not the same guy. Okay, so the quartermaster did run away.
Die, bastard!
That's just a normal goblin. Okay, we might have turned the whole goblin kingdom hostile. Because 2 of them have run away. Because I was beating them up so bad. I shouldn't have let the quartermaster get away there. Yup. That guy hurt really bad. I might die. I have no healing potions. I'm eating bread like crazy. Yeah, we've turned them. Oh, this is not where I wanted to go. And this food heals so little. Shit, I might have my first death in this game. That's my first death. I really wanted this to be no death, but I couldn't figure out, like, unless I'm missing something obvious. Oh, why does it do that? It's double click in this game and then it's single click just randomly. I got impatient. Like, it's just dumb. The king wants me to go in that room and get the idol, and then he lets me into the room. But then the frickin' the idol itself is in that locked chest. Maybe it's on a shelf somewhere and I'm just blind and I don't see it. Yeah, they gotta kill them all now. I did die, Grape Sody. Just remember Grape Sody when I tried to beat Resident Evil 3 on hard mode, no death? And the next game, the next one, Grape Sody, the next blind playthrough, I'm totally gonna get a no death. I mean... I lost there because the game's being annoying. Cast a spell. Oh, okay. Weird. He says the rune name, and I don't know. He said the names of the runes 3 times there, but only the last time it actually cast the spell.
Locked.
I don't get it. I don't freaking get it. These are my old pants. These are some torches. These are shields. What? Okay, sure, whatever. Not sure why they're aggroing me in the safe. I really don't know. And there's something weird going on in this game, maybe with saves. They're getting, like, messed up. I have no idea why they're attacking me now.
Get lost.
Oh!
Never attack, Lord.
This is like... It's frustrating because of how anticlimactic it is. Like, I did the thing. I observed what was happening. I did the Hitman style puzzle where I put wine in the cookie dough. And then this part doesn't make any sense at all. There's just one more hurdle. Oh, is it because I was throwing the shield around and it made a noise? It's because I went like this on the on the bench and just like tossed everything to the floor.
Look somewhere else.
Do it. Well, I don't want to look it up. Oh. I'm such an idiot.
It's too complicated for me. It's too complicated for me.
Like, what does that mean? Like, you'll never be able to do it? I'm trying to pick the chest
It's too
lock now.
complicated for me.
I forgot the game gave me lock picks.
It's too complicated for me.
You seem pretty adamant that, like, you're never gonna be able to do it? Is that what you're saying?
It's too sturdy for me to break. I cannot break it just like that. It's too sturdy for me to break. I cannot break it just like that. I cannot break it just like that.
Where'd that sword go? Sometimes the game... I drop a sword because of inventory limitations and it just disappears. Okay. I gotta go pee and pre-rolls are back on. So I'm gonna stand up and stretch. And think about... Like, emotionally, does this make any sense? This is why I always talk about rhythm. I always talk about rhythm. Here, listen to some music that has rhythm, and then with the music is going to be some cool images. Thank you for coming to my stream. I'll be back in 4 minutes.
It has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
I forgot to run an ad. Oh, all you non-subs got to see one of my DVDs for free. And people are gonna get pre-rolls for another hour. Oh, should I just run the ad now? Some streamers just like it's all automated and they just go. It just goes and goes. I don't know. I feel like I should just run the ad. Guys, I'm running an ad.
Me soon have promotion. Soon me important. Top goblin. Haha.
At least I warned him, right? Did it go through? No, it didn't. It's gonna go.
Be back, hon.
The ad has begun. No regrets. Getting rid of pre-rolls.
You do quickly. Goblin King in big trouble soon. If Thrall's not go back to work. You do quickly. Goblin King in big trouble soon. If
King
Thrall's
is
not go
sick.
back to work.
Too many. Hey. Too many problems.
Okay, I've tried. Sorry for not talking. I tried bashing the chest. I've tried lockpicking the chest. I've tried looking for the key. Locked. Dude, should we just kill the frickin' king? Wouldn't it be so silly to kill the king after sweet-talking him that much? We sweet-talked the F out of him, right? Should we just try it? Like, I just want the game to keep going. Like, whatever. I did it wrong. I don't care. Or I just side this idiot. No. Cannot be allowed to get away. Does he have a special dagger? No. A little metal key. A little metal key. A little metal key. A silver ring. Another little metal key? Okay, Oh, this is for selling, isn't it? Oh, okay. Somehow you know I killed him. Well, I mean, you knew to come up here. That's a crit. He completely exploded. I wonder if they all know. Just, you know, because video games. Oh, I killed the king while people had an ad. Well, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to freaking do about it? Is the ad over? Almost. Hate me all you want. I didn't put ads on this website. Okay. I am dumping this and this and this, and we are getting that. We got a potion from the king. Just don't fat finger it again, Marnie. You got to sub to see that regicide. I mean, the truth is, guys. Okay, is the ad over? The ad should be over. Guys, I killed the king because I was getting frustrated and I just want the game to keep going. The king dropped like 4 keys. So, hopefully not the whole... Hopefully the whole fortress isn't aggroed now. Guys, the truth is, like, I'm sure there's people who prefer pre-rolls because maybe they enjoy the stream and they're like, oh, 30 seconds of pre-rolls and then I never see an ad for the rest of the stream. It totally makes sense because you already know who I am. You already know you enjoy the stream. My idea, I speculate based off of like a reading of the data. My speculation is that getting rid of the pre-rolls does help the stream. So. Locked. Locked. I'm confused about the keys he gave me. Oh. Okay. Oh, boy. Now, who am I selling this shit to now? He's dead. The quartermaster has to take over. I did what the quartermaster didn't have the balls to do. Oh my god. I'm gonna sell the quartermaster the freaking jewels from the king. Whatever. I just want the game to continue. Like this, to me, it makes no sense emotionally to. How do you know? How do you know I'm a bad guy? How do you know? Sure, I'll fight you. I'll fight you guys one-on-one. Like, I'm disabling the whole ecosystem here. What was I gonna say? Oh, emotionally, it makes zero sense to do that amazing thing of figuring out to put wine in the cookie dough and follow through, and then have the king say, yeah, go get the idol from the room, and then to have it all break. Because, I don't know. I don't know why. I just...
Me teach you what fighting about.
Playing a game in a window sometimes has issues. Oh, I gotta drink that potion. Dude, this guy hits hard. I'm gonna die. Oh my gosh. Do goblins have balls? They actually have 4 balls. Can you believe it? It makes zero emotional sense to me to do that amazing little adventure game puzzle and follow through, and then have the king say, fine, go to the room and take the idol, and then I can't take the idol because dumbass reason. Like, I don't really care what the reason is at this point. It doesn't make any sense to me. It's just pedantic, right? This is why I loved playing Dungeons and Dragons when I first started playing it. Because, the DM would, the DM would not tack on some extra little meaningless thing to a quest for no reason other than you do the thing, then the DM says you did it. It's like, yeah, then we move on to the next thing. Ugh. I'm gonna come back here for all this stuff that's gonna let me brew potions. I'm gonna come back to the king's room and get all my shit back one day. This is exactly what happened to me in Ultimate Underworld. I just had a pile of, like, all this stuff. Yeah, drop the curts. Why did they drop like that? Okay, whatever. Eat the cheese. Eat some rat ribs to get up to full health. I drank that potion. Okay, so I'm at 0 potions again. It was pretty close. These guys do hit hard. And then I can take that. Okay. Hey, can you see me? Okay, yeah, come up. I'm killing all the goblins now, I guess. The trolls are gonna be like, okay, we're not on strike anymore, but we don't have an economy because we would mine the gems and then the goblins would sell them. And you killed all the goblins. I didn't mean to do that. Let me take it. What's going on here?
Locked.
Really? What? Really? Oh, oh, oh. I think I'm playing the game as, like, a bastard. Let's see if we can get out of here alive, right?
Locked.
Okay, we're gonna explore all that in a bit. I'm a rich bastard, yeah. How much money do I have now? It's not even that much money compared to the gear I want. Huh. But that key doesn't work on the other chest in here? A gold bar and a chunk of gold? A gold chunk?
Locked.
Let's just test these keys one more time. We tried this, right? Can you sort my inventory so all my keys are together, please? Sort of, almost. Okay.
Locked.
This one's just forever locked. Fine. What's that? That looks like a rune. A catwalk that just exists. Okay. What the hell? What is this? Maybe it's a secret wall, but my perception isn't high enough. Which is idiotic, by the way. That's such a... I don't know. When I think about skill systems in RPGs, like your hero comes across this catwalk that has stairs leading down. Oh, okay, we did it. It was a secret, but okay, whatever.
Not kill me.
You just begged for mercy and then swung at me, butthole. I'm gonna eat this. I'm taking the gold. I'm quick saving my game. I would love to lock in everything I just did. Okay, now it's identified as a door. Oh, well, there were ropes above it too. Okay, you can't put a key into a stone portcullis. I am tempted to jump on this fire and then jump again to get on that catwalk to get that rune. No, you can't jump again? You just refuse to jump again? It's so funny in old games. I think this exists in new games too. Or games up until pretty recently. If you jump and land on something and if both your feet aren't firmly planted on the ground, then the game doesn't let you jump again or something. It's so funny how games are so janky like that. Like, it let me jump on there, and then it's like, well, you can't jump off because you jump onto this thing. Like, you can stand on it. You can stand on that thing. Your jump onto that thing was good, but jumping off of it, I wonder if I can just make the jump. Almost. You can't jump off the hanging brazier, Mr. Fraser, because both your feet aren't firmly on it, so you're not allowed to jump. Yeah. It's like, no, you're standing on it, but you can't jump off of this. Okay. I can't pick up these rocks for some reason. So guys, do you know I killed your king and a bunch of people? You do. Okay. You know I killed the king, but you're not going to actively pursue me. But if you do see me, you're going to yell. Oh, old games.
Fight like girls.
I can't tell if that insult is the stupidest thing I've ever heard or if it's like hyper ironic and funny. You fight like a girl goblin. Okay, you fight like a guy who just wants to not fight anymore. Dude, what did I just do to my screenshot? Or not my screenshot, my desktop. Oh, whatever. Okay, this is the quartermaster, so his key should be worth... This is the guy who's supposed to take over for the king. Who told me his ambition, but wouldn't collaborate with me on it. This is him right here. Eat these ribs. Dude, I didn't drop these dumb flowers? Oh my gosh. What's the game gonna be like now? How come diamonds can only stack to 4, but everything else can stack to 8? Oh, they're not the same. These are diamond. Okay. I'm almost there, guys. I just need to get... Oh, I can put it right here. But I won't have room for the idol now. Okay. We're almost there. Oh! His sword. Wait, hold on. I got his sword. This is the sword I wanted. Nice. Yes. I wanted this guy's freaking Japanese sword. Gotung, there's a thing in the manual about the fabled key ring. I don't know if the game's trying to be silly and like make a joke. There's a thing in the manual like, some say there's a key ring, a magical item that can hold all your keys for you and automatically... It's just like, you assholes, are you saying that's in the game or not? And if it is in the game, give it to me at the beginning. Like, why? It's inventory management is almost never meaningful. It's meaningful like...
Attack!
Well, I don't want to talk about it right now because I'm bitching and complaining too much. Is that the sound effect of you genocided the goblins? You have killed all the goblins? No?
Something move! You is dead meat, human!
It's an accident. The king was an idiot. The king was a complete idiot and just like refused. Everybody refused to work with me. The king was an idiot. The guy who wanted to usurp the king was an idiot. Like, what do you want from me? What do you want from me? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I just wanted the game to progress. I can't sit here. I'm not a 12-year-old kid anymore. I can't sit here all Saturday trying to figure out like the perfect way to do the quest. I'm not 12 years old. This is not the original Deus Ex. This isn't like Hitman 2. Where I'm gonna spend my entire life, like, figuring out the correct way to do it. Oh, go to hell, game. Oh, go to hell. You're not serious right now.
Locked.
I've picked up like 5 keys in this dungeon. I entered this with 1 key. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 6 keys. Even this timeline, guys, even this timeline where I kill the king and get a bunch of keys is still the wrong timeline. The frick? that was weird. Who just threw this at me? Just a ghost just threw a club at me. Okay. I think this automatically closes. Does it automatically close? So like if we leave, we can never come back in because there's no one here to open it. Do I want the secret? No, thank you, Choco Socks, but thank you for asking. I don't want the secret. To me, this is an immersive sim. Like, the way I figure out how to do this, if it works, ultimately, it's valid. Another key. Holy shit. What am I dropping here? Some arrows? Oh, can I just put these on? No? Okay, well, I don't really care about arrows. It's this key, right? It's totally this one.
Locked.
Oh! Did I level up? Oh, is that what the sound was? The crazy sound? We did level up. Okay. I just feel like strength, right? Sure. 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 Now, I could have put that into technical skill and tried picking that lock, but I'm very stubborn.
It's too complicated for me.
I'm too stubborn. And now the game's way too dark. Okay, well, I can check all these bodies again to find a key. Thank you, Kevin James Cameron. Yeah, I visualize me getting that passage cleared, and then the king telling me, like, you killed all the goblins? Why did you do that? The trolls will now die of they'll become destitute. They'll die of starvation. They don't know how to make money. Didn't you understand? This is an economy. Why did you do that? And I'll be like, I don't give a shit. Now tell me who I am. I have amnesia. It seems like they wanted this to be a vista that you could look out to into the world, but then they boarded it up. It doesn't make any sense. Where's the Goblin Queen? The only female in the game so far, Moko, the only female is the woman who runs the bar, who thinks we're handsome. And she's freaking gorgeous. Dude, she's got the face of Catherine Deneuve and the tits of an angel, Moko. Not to reduce women down to their physical attributes, but she is an idiotic video game character whose existence is to make us feel handsome and strong and masculine. Like not to degrade women, but she is like a piece of visual meat for the player to look at and say, oh yeah, she digs me. So, how you doing, Goody? Welcome back to my stream. I've found 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 8 keys here, and none of the keys open this chest, so I can't complete the quest. Oh, does my new key open this one?
Locked.
Seriously?
Locked. 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 Locked.
Game is made by crazy people. Crazy people made this game. They're all completely nuts. That's a cool frog grape, Zodi. Where'd you get that from? Is that the frog? Like the crazy frog? 0451. Can't even take his cookies? Hey, Choco Socks, do you want to give me a hint? Do you want to give me a gentle hint? And guess what? I'll tell you what. If your hint is too strong, I promise I won't get upset with you. Because I doubt anyone wants to watch me wander around here for very much longer after annihilating all of the goblins and trying to do things the correct way. Oh, this closet. Did we get into this closet? No, we didn't get into this closet yet.
Locked.
Is this what I'm missing?
Locked. 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 Locked.
I wish I were king. You mean the quartermaster? Did we not loot the quartermaster properly? That's a very cryptic. That's a cryptic hint, Choco Socks. And I did ask for a very light hint. I didn't specify cryptic, but cryptic can be good. Cryptic can be good. It was the quartermaster who said, oh my god, I killed the foreman. The foreman and I were working together on this. I mean, he's just got his armor left, right? What's viewer bait? No, Moko, I asked Choco Socks for a hint. I said... What does that mean? It's under his pillow? I even said earlier in the game. Oh, can I look under pillows for things? If I didn't kill the king, then I... Whatever. Nap time, king? No napping. Gaming for 12 hours. Streaming for 12 freaking hours. His pillow is not removable. It's a stone pillow. What? Did we read this? Yeah, that's how he got the clue to poison him with the wine. Okay, what's this under the bed? 5599. Okay, okay. That's... Sure, sure. I could have been more careful and figured that out. Yeah. Five. Come on. Come on. Nobody's allowed to fall asleep. Nobody's allowed to leave my stream. You have to stay in my stream. You have to keep chatting. Remember, if you do not bring me the gems tomorrow night, you die. The Brotherhood of the Gem Dealers. Choco Socks, that's cool, but I opened a safe. The only thing in the safe is a single chest. The only thing in the chest is a note. Am I supposed to give this to the king and tell him, I know that you're in trouble? How you doing, Crothian? Oh, you're welcome. I appreciate you guys too. Yeah, it's a fun stream. I try to make it fun. I am enjoying the game. I know I'm bitching and complaining. However, I think the last hour of this stream, like, the game has completely gone off the rails. And it went from something really, really cool where the game told us its gameplay aesthetic, and its gameplay aesthetic was really beautiful. It showed us, it told us that, like, the game is, for people who weren't watching, there's this dude bringing the king cookies, and then we went to the king's room, and there was a note from his apocotherapist that said, don't drink wine, you'll get the runs. And so then we put wine in his cookie dough, and he ate the cookies and got diarrhea. And then that's how we got an audience with him, because he refused to see us otherwise. And then we said, can we have the item that someone stole? And he's like, fine, go get it. And then he yelled to his guard, open the room. Open that restricted access room. And then we went in the room, and there's a locked chest. And it's like, we already did the interesting part. This is just something I don't understand in games like this sometimes. Is this just gonna lock me in? Oh, that's yet another switch. Okay, what did that do? Wait, I hit a switch. I'm confused. What did this do? Is this Riven? I don't like this. No, don't Riven. No Riven puzzles. Riven is dumb. It's dumb gameplay. Nope, it has a Riven lever. Nope. Like, this was such a cool area when we figured out naturally and organically to poison the cookie dough with the wine, and then the last hour has just been me walking around like, I don't get it. And now we have a Riven lever. Does this lever? Okay. I don't know if this lever would, like, open this if somehow you got locked inside or what. I was trying to test my theory out, and I got crushed by the door. There's a key under the pillow, Choco Socks? What? That was what you're... Really? Oh my god. Hold on, guys. Hold on. What? It wouldn't let me move the pillow. Let's go see. Is that true, Moko? Moko, I heard that at the top of the castle, Yoshi is there. And you can ride Yoshi. I was at my cousin's house, and I saw him do it. You have to get a special cap. You have to get all the stars in the game, Moko, and then you get a special cap in, like, the outside of the castle area. And the special cap lets Mario run on walls. And then Yoshi's on top of the castle and you can ride him. Yeah, there were other pillows in the game I was allowed to manipulate. This is like a stone pillow, right? Goat Tongue, when I was a kid, my friend beat Super Metroid, and he swore up and down that Samus was not a girl in the first Metroid. And then he told me that he beat the original Metroid. And then, like, years later, I played Metroid on an emulator, and I'm like, there's no way my friend beat this game when he was 6 years old. That's just an insane lie. There's no way a 6-year-old child ever beat the original. Like, there's just no. What a liar. And he was like, my friend was so funny. This is the same friend who, we were playing Baldur's Gate, and Imowen, you know, you click Imowen in Baldur's Gate, and she says, huh, you're a queer fellow. And this friend was like, what did she just call me? This friend was so funny, because We were like 12-year-old boys. Hello. We were like 12-year-old boys, and he was just like the most like like the most incredibly sensitive about like girls can't be and girls cannot be wearing spacesuits and pretending to be guys in video games. Those 20 pixels, that 20 pixel tall little spacesuit man in the original Metroid was a guy. It was a boy. And in Super Metroid, they changed Samus into a girl. And it's bullshit, Marty. I beat the original Metroid. And he took off his helmet and it was a dude. And how come this Baldur's Gate game's got a girl who's calling me gay? What's up with that? I'm not gay. Help. Okay, now Choco Socks. This is the trick I've played on you because I asked for a gentle hint and then it hasn't worked out. So now you're on the hook to just tell us the answer. This is why you should never backseat me, even if I ask you to on my stream. If I ever ask anyone in chat to backseat me, it's a trick. Because now Choco Socks is on the hook to look up a YouTube thing or whatever Choco Socks needs to do in order to finish what he or she started or they started. All right, we got to come on, Choco Socks, bring it home. Bring it home. Tell us exactly what we're supposed to do to open this chest. It's so funny. This happens on every stream. It's like, give me a gentle hint. And then the gentle hint is so cryptic. And it's like, okay, give me a medium hint. Okay, just tell me exactly what to do. Tell me what to do. Tell me what to do. You're so confused. Choco Socks, maybe later in the game there's another king who's got a frickin' he's got a key under his pillow. This is so weird. Like, okay, so let me try this then. Dude, what am I loading to? It's 4:27. Am I loading back to like an hour and 20 minutes ago? Dude, does he have the poisoned? Is this right when he had the cookies that are done up the way we want them? Oh my god. I don't like playing role-playing games this way. But you know what? This might be like an adventure game. Because who said it in the chat? Somebody told me that this isn't really a dungeon crawler or an immersive sim. It's more like an adventure game. So if it's like a Sierra adventure game, you're supposed to be constantly reloading over and over, right? Okay, is that the diarrhea cookies or not? It's the diarrhea cookies.
Sounds like your boss has got diarrhea, idiot. He's gonna run out of that door right now. Check him out. He's got the freaking runs. Dumbass.
Let's do this in a way that doesn't break the scripting. I'm going into his room. We're gonna have that conversation. I don't understand though. It doesn't make any sense. Let's listen to this conversation again.
My name is Shagar. Are you the king?
Hello, St. Bob. How are you?
Who you think you talking to? Me, king of Arx. I mean, king of goblins at moment.
I have to find the idol that has been stolen from the trolls. To do that, I need to gain access to the reservation.
I have another idea.
You gemstone dealer. King of goblins very busy. Go away.
Your Highness, I was thinking that a being of superior intelligence like yourself would understand what is at stake with the troll strike. If I go the wrong way and do not find what I seek there, you can throw me out like the lowest of the low. But if on the other hand, I find the idol, it is only your supreme genius that will have saved your empire from economic collapse.
Me? Me on own. Me decided let you have look. Guards! Open reserve!
Maybe we get this blackmail letter, right? And we give it to the quartermaster, and then the quartermaster will be emboldened to do what he wants to do. Or we show the blackmail letter to the king and say, we know you're being blackmailed. I don't know. You feel a little sick in a good way? Your niece's 21st birthday, and her cake was a giant fudge donut. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I had cake last night, and now I can only eat half portions of cake. Because we had cake, and that was after pizza and wings, and I had 2 different kinds of salad. So after all that, I can only have half portions of dessert now. Maybe I should start eating my kimchi again to try to strengthen my stomach. Is this stuff interesting to you guys when I talk about my gut biome? I'm gonna do a giant dump now. You're right, Grape Sody. And Grape Sody, I've been eating white chili. I've already had 2 lunches today. Double servings of white chili that I made. That has cream cheese and Greek yogurt in it. Tons of green chilies, like way too many green chilies. The beans. White kidney beans. Aka cannelli beans. Garlic. Oh, your poor toilet. Don't worry, I have a very strong toilet. I need to get a bidet though. When I was in, when I was in Argentina, in Argentina, they just have bidets. That's all they do. That's all they got are bidets. And it's so much better. It's so much more superior to this technology we have in Canada, where you wipe your butt with a very thin piece of toilet paper and then the poo gets all over your hands, and then you scratch your eyes and the poo gets in your eye. Wah, wah, wah. Wah. So much better. They got crazy butthole cleaning technology in Argentina. I was gonna show this to the quartermaster. Where is he? A nation of pink eye, yeah. How you doing, Max Devlin? Welcome back to my stream. Guys, that's the smile emote for now on. Like, maybe I'll frick with it a little bit more. I've had to change that emote so many times to make myself happy. Okay, quartermaster.
Right. Get lost now. Me need concentrate. And me glorious future.
Yeah, here's your, like, leverage. Dude, here's your leverage. I don't think he's gonna take it. Okay, he doesn't care about this thing. He doesn't care. Okay, what if I show the king then? Okay, Choco Socks. Well, that's... Thank you for looking that up. If it is like a random thing, that would be really cool, except we killed all the goblins. We found, what, 8 keys total? And you guys saw me take every key, like, one by one and try every single one, right? So... Oh my god, don't put wine in my kimchi. You want to know about my stools, Moko? If it's on the person of one of the goblins, and I'm not pickpocketing because I'm not a thief and I don't have that skill... What did the game say about pickpocketing? You need to have at least 50 in stealth to do this. My stealth is 16. And you can get caught, so... Like, if it's a role-playing game... I don't know. Choco Socks, we found 4 or 5 little metal keys. Oh, Sometimes this game is double click, sometimes it's single click. Okay, this is after the grand genocide, right? After I freaking killed everybody. Yeah, okay, where's this freaking room? Is it down here? Yeah, Max Devlin. It's, you know. I'm sure in the United States, if there was ever a big push by bidet makers and plumbers to install them, then the toilet paper people would just, you know, they would do their thing they do in Washington and go to Washington and go to all the right-wing politicians and give them a bunch of copies of like Playgirl magazine and like, you know, Big Buff Daddy Bears magazine and a bunch of DVDs with like, you know, huge dudes with like really hairy chests and hairy beards and say like, I'll give you all this gay porn if you make the days like impossible. Like excuse me, Senator Johnson, I represent the toilet paper makers of America. Can I interest you in some porno? It's gay porno. Where did that key go? Like this is, it's, look at all my keys. Dude, it won't just let me easily like, it won't let me easily swap garlic for a key. Okay, let's sort our inventory at this stage. Little metal key, 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 little metal key. What was I saying? You know when you say the same word over and over and over again and it loses all meaning? Yeah, big man, big butt. Big man's big butt magazine. Big hairy butts.
Excuse me, Senator. I represent the Southeastern Toilet Paper Conglomeration. And did you know that those evil Europeans are trying to install water butthole sprayers in everyone's toilet? Don't let them do it. We gotta cut lots and lots of trees.
A lot of podcasts have bidet ads. Yeah. It's a Ship of Theseus emote. It's still made Chin, Amic. I've just made her less pale. I put some more pink hue in her skin to make her look more natural. Sorry, bidets are woke. I did my first timeout on someone else's channel. Was it Thursday night? A couple of streamers modded me, and I'm not sure why. I don't know. I guess they trust me with modding their thing. And I did my first 10-minute timeout in someone else's stream. And he didn't say the word woke. It was so funny. Two people were having like a back and forth. And then one guy just straight up insulted the other guy. And then the guy who was insulted was like, hey, we're just here to have fun. Why don't you take it down a notch? I don't want to be disrespectful to you. And then the other guy was like, shut up, bitch. Like, I want to keep arguing with you. So I timed that person out. So I'm a good mod. I'm a good little Marty. I'm a good little Marty. And I only did a 10-minute timeout. I gave that person a warning. Okay. Okay. A little small metal key. Eh, Choco Socks? Eh, Choco Socks? I hope Choco Socks is like at their computer right now. Just like, I failed Marty. I failed Marty. No. 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 You really fricked this up, Choco Socks. We asked for a small hint that would lead us to victory.
Oi, you!
You said there was a key under the pillow. This guy's got no freaking key. You're welcome, Mocha. You're welcome, Ninja Vitus. This is the thing, guys. I've lived so much of my life not taking credit for anything, and guess where that gets you? Fucking nowhere. When you do something in life, you gotta toot your own horn. You gotta, like, tell people, like, hey, by the way, guess what I did for you? Okay? I did that for you because I love you. So recognize that and acknowledge it. Because if you don't do that, it's so funny, too. Human beings can be such sons of bitches. You can be so nice to someone and do them like a million favors over years and years. And then, like, the second you don't do them the next level of favor, they're just like, Marty, you're such an asshole. And it's like, I am an asshole for not tooting my own horn every other time I did you a favor. And now it's too late. It's too late to toot my horn over the last... That's just how people are. Equip the sword, idiot. Okay. I was trying to activate the sword and use it on my hand. Oh, that's such a loud noise. Are we just done? Am I done with this game now? It's been like an hour and a half of just like absolutely nothing. Like nothing has happened in the last hour and a half. St. Lob wanted to know my feelings on the game. I feel like the game has an incredible potential to pop off right now. I feel like the game really just showed us something amazing. And then now it's just, oh, okay, wait. Is this door activated? Is this the Riven switch door? Is that what that door is? Let's go back and flip the Riven switch. And see, it's so dumb. If this is like a dumbass Riven switch, I'm just gonna be like, oh, whatever. Cool. You go to this vault. You can only get the vault combo one way, I'm pretty sure. If there's another way to get the combination for this vault, you guys can tell me. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Choco Socks. Yeah, exactly. And that's what I've been saying for like the beginning of this playthrough. You remember when people were walking around? Were you here, Choco Socks? When people were walking around in the world? And I was like, it's like the darkness. It's like the darkness on Xbox 360. If their scripting screws up in any way whatsoever, then the flags don't get tripped and then you're locked. And then you have to load your game because things don't happen like based off of AI, like dynamically checking on a consistent basis. Things happen like, you know, they happen because the game designer's like, well, A to B to C to D all the way to triple Z, right? And if you screw up double F, you're not getting to triple Z. You guys know what I mean? You guys played video games before? You stitched us up, Choco Socks. Why did you make the game like this? Grape Sody, we're out of DVDs, and we have like 3 DVDs left, and then this is the stock. So you can't get any Sin Forest things because this is how far behind I am. Because I've been streaming so much. Like, you can have 1 stream a week and then I'll do all these, or you can just have more streams overall. But I took away the Sin Force redeems for a bit because, like, look at all this stuff I have to do. I gotta make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 new BRB videos. Like, maybe don't, you know, you don't want to redeem one because people like redeemed this stuff a while ago too. I'm surprised 20,000 points is within your reach. Is that it? That's the whole thing. Oh my god, it is a Riven lever. Fuck you, Arx Fatalis. Dude, it's a Riven lever and it just leads you back here for no reason. Like, this is worthless. Why what does this do for me? Yeah, we're fucked. We're fucked.
I sure do.
Good.
Okay. So, actually, I'm going back to this screen. So, A new immersive sim came out like this week from Brendan Chung, I think is his name, from Blendo Games. I've been playing Blendo Games for a while. Should we load up a Blendo game to show you guys what that is? I have a few on Steam that I love. Blendo came out with a new immersive sim, and like I just suddenly realized, like, I don't have time to play games I've already played before, and I don't have time to watch movies I've already watched. Like, I'm way behind on video games in particular. I haven't been playing... I never got, like, a PS5 or whatever the Xbox is. So whatever the current gen is, I haven't touched it at all. I sold my PS4 after getting... after playing Witcher 3 and Bloodborne, right? I'm like way behind. I don't have time for this bullshit. Like, this VOD now exists on the internet. If you guys don't think I put in a decent effort into this game, like, oh, sorry. The game's fucked. This sucks too. It sucks. It sucks that Arx Fatalis has to end this way, but like, I don't have time for this. Alt F. Put it in focus. Make sure it's in focus. Alt F4. Like, I just have to bin it, right? Like, what am I supposed to do, Pepe Paco? Like, ask me how good the game is. Oh, it's potentially really, really good if it wasn't so fucking bland. Like, the half of that game was so freaking bland, man. That just sucks. How long has this stream been? 7 hours and 16 minutes? Am I really going to sound test a Blendo game? Are you guys going to watch me do it? No, I'm going to go outside. Well, that was kind of a fricked stream. It's kind of like the Riven stream where I was putting my full gamer passion into it and was really, really enjoying certain aspects of it. And we were really getting somewhere, and the game was utterly blooming and showing us its beautiful flower, and then it just sank into utter shit. Thank you so much for coming to my stream. I hope the ending wasn't too disappointing, but I can check Arx Fatalis off of my backlog. Like, if people ask me if I played it, I'd say, yeah, I played it until it utterly broke down and became unplayable. And that was with the fan source port. So don't wag your finger at me. None of you fucking gamers wag your finger at me. Oh, but you have to download the fan patches. You have to download the fan source port, because that fixes everything. Why didn't you do that? Why didn't you do that? Marty, don't you know that you can't play a video game without using what the fan community did for you? Oh, you mean the fan source port, where the stable version is actually the most buggy version, and they haven't updated the website in 2 years? Why am I so toxic and awful? Why am I such a terrible person? Why can't I be more positive and more brimming with non-stop gamer energy and positivity? You know what? I'm gonna come back tomorrow. Come around 9 a.m. tomorrow morning, and I'll be playing a different game. And even if that game betrayed me and other games betrayed me, I'm never gonna give up. Thank you, Pepperoni Pizza Man, for the big Sonic. Thank you, Grape Sooty. Thank you, Moko. Thank you, Crofian. Thank you, Ninja Vitus. Thank you, Gotung. Thank you, Old Gnawbone. Thank you, Saint Love. Thank you, Israeli Watch. Thank you, Spider-Man. Thank you, L Package. Thank you, Baby Plato. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.
How you doing, dude? Welcome in.